Alright, and welcome to the DnD livestream. My thumb is bleeding, but you know what, let's not worry about that. How about we start getting ready to do some Dungeons & Dragons? Just gonna give it a little bit longer, because some people aren't quite in the talking room that we use for Dungeons & Dragons, obviously. Actually, nah, I might as well go into it and see what we're doing. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not showing any details that I shouldn't be showing. I believe that is good. That is roll room. That is good. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let me change it. And there we all are. Well, most of us. Anyway, let me undeafen and let's say hi. Alright.
Alright.
Yep, should we wait for Beth? Or are we good to go just now then?
Hey.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my stream up on the television here.
Alright, go ahead. Just make sure we got everything sorted. Got all this. Yep, that's it. Oh, there we go. Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Back we are again, yet another Saturday in the realm of the Tainted Crown, and we are back in the forest
Beth,
of mysterious
for
fog.
the host, I do.
Back
For
to the
those-
shadows again.
For those who need a slight recap, we are in a realm that has been ruled by riddles, something about 4 king, and you're now in a swamp surrounded by a mysterious green fog on the ground. If I remember correctly, you just plugged up one of the fissures?
Yeah, I think we were moving over somewhere else, and we stopped just as Cheese was about to make a roll.
Yes, Cheese. Please do make a roll of the 3 question marks.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I fell asleep at some point.
Yeah,
The
you
last
did.
I remember was the city. I don't know where we are.
The
Yeah.
city?
The city with the moving statues.
Yeah, we're still
Yes,
there.
that's where we are.
Yep.
Oh.
We just
okay.
plugged up one of the holes from there.
House.
Okay.
So, you know, you're not too far behind.
But make that question mark roll.
14.
14. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So, you guys just plugged up one of the fissures. How would you like to proceed?
Okay.
So, I'd like to analyze my surroundings. What exactly do I see around me at the moment?
Well, if I'm remembering correctly, you guys are in the industrial area.
Yeah.
So you see buildings crumbled down. What appears to be chimneys and smokestacks toppled over. Not like super high industrial era smokestacks, but like abnormally tall chimneys.
Okay.
There's a few statues around. They've not moved since you've been here.
Yeah, I saw Ezekiel circling around.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But other than that, you see a now plugged up hole as it stops spitting out mysterious gas.
Right. So, looking at the hole, like we molded earth over it, does it look like anything, like it's cracking to like break out or anything? Or does it seem actually blocked up?
It seems pretty blocked up.
Like there isn't any like building of pressure that we can like hear or anything?
No.
Okay. I guess from that point, Alexander's probably just gonna look around and probably say something like, well, the fog hasn't gone yet, so I assume there must be more of these. Is there actually anywhere around that looks to be thicker fog than usual? Like this one had?
No, not that you can see.
Okay.
It all
In-
seems rather foggy.
Yep.
Do I notice? Go ahead.
Oh no, I was about to say I didn't expect anything else because it is probably hiding something.
Most likely, yeah.
Mhm.
The
Also, Chaos, make a roll. The triple question.
Triple question marks. Okay, what is my triple question mark? +7. Let's see. 22.
All right.
Do I notice anything?
I mean, I don't know what you'd want to notice.
I mean, I don't know. Does anything like tickle my back? Was there anything?
Well, not
No?
yet.
All right.
Do I notice anything going on with chaos?
No.
Okay.
Do I notice any changes in the statues?
No.
Okay.
Not what you can see.
Can I
Are
detect
there
magic?
any?
Sure.
Do I detect any magic like on these statues or like just in the area? Sorry, Nick.
Well, the whole place kind of has an air of magic. Always kind of has.
All right, so that's just from the fog, but it hasn't like changed or anything.
No. No change.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, Nick, you were gonna say something?
Honestly, I don't even remember. So
Oh, okay.
fine.
I guess in that case, maybe we should go back to the center and take a look at the tree and see if anything has changed, and maybe from there try to find another area. Is that like an idea to anyone?
I just sort of nod in agreement and start walking back towards the tree.
Okay. Also, quick question. You know how you said that we had thicker fog coming up here? Is that fog dispersed, so it's just like the normal level of fog?
I suppose so.
Okay. I mean, as normal as this strange magical fog can be.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So- Is everyone moving back to center town?
I mean, if there's nothing else
Yeah.
to this thing, I suppose we will.
All right. You make your way into the center town. There you again see the tree, tendrils of viscous goo and whatnot.
Has it changed?
No.
Okay, so no less gooey or anything. Gotcha.
So we just came out of the industrial district. What other districts are there in the area?
Well, you have the town is in 4 parts: residential east, residential west, industrial, and center, where you are at. The forest that surrounds is separated into 6: north, south, southeast, southwest, northeast, northwest.
Okay.
So 6 sliced pie.
Right. From the center, do we see if there's any fog going being thicker in a particular direction or not, like we did with the industrial?
No.
Right. Okay. Does Ezekiel see anything in regards to like thicker fog or a possible like offshoot?
Roll a perception on his behalf.
Okay, I think he gets advantage because he. I think. Wait, does he? Let me check again.
Keep in mind this isn't combat, so if it's a combat advantage.
The hawk has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight,
All right, yeah, this would be one.
and
so,
he has a perception of +4. Okay.
D20 plus 4 twice.
Yep. 20 +4.
Nice. From what he can gather, the fog seems to be rolling into town more often than rolling out.
Wait. So is that coming from a direction?
No exact.
So these woods, right? Are they on the outside of the town?
Yes, they surround.
Okay. With that information in mind, Alexander's going to turn to the group and say, so Ezekiel believes that this is something from outside of a town as opposed to inside. Which now makes me question what on earth that thing was that we plugged. Perhaps we should go to see one of these natural areas?
Do I passively sense anything unusual about the area?
No.
Can I roll danger perception on the area, since it's been a little bit since we plugged the hole?
Sure. Nice. That danger perception reveals that there is but passive danger, but no active danger.
Where's the passive danger coming from?
Passively all around you. Also, Nick, the question mark roll, please.
Ah, God.
What is triggering that?
I don't know. I get the feeling it's just generally any like mental or physical interaction
Hold
with fog.
on.
Oh,
It's got to be mental or physical interaction.
Jesus Christ.
You fucking
Alright,
feel
yeah.
nothing. Oh God. Okay.
Alright.
Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, are my only 2 good rolls for the evening.
Next roll, you get one.
Now sit back, grab up a little basket of crab apples or whatever, and watch me fail from here on out.
Oh God. Okay. Does anyone else have any other ideas before I suggest about our plan and we go out to the forest and see if there is anything from outside there?
Hold on, I need to read something.
All right.
Never mind, that's not gonna work.
I'm also just going to take my time and just ask, so does anybody recall anything about this area? Does this area have any familiarity to anyone? Absolutely anything. Has anyone had any interaction with a fog like this or any like sort of buildings like this? Because I don't quite know what is going on, but I have a hunch. Anyone facing any familiarity with this area?
Not really.
I just sort of take another minute to observe the area.
Wait. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't like that look on your face.
I was going to look to Bird and just ask if he's also had any familiarity, because he's muted.
What?
Bird, have you seen this area at all? Or do you have any idea of anything about this? Any sort of fog?
I don't know where I am.
Okay. Do you want to test me too?
Okay. 2nd level spell, baby.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. How big is it? I have 2 charges.
Yeah.
Hmm.
60 by 10 feet.
Yep.
Alright. Now, where are we exactly?
You're in town center.
Okay. So I have a question.
Yes, it can be dispersed.
Okay. So I have a spell. It's a gust of wind. I can front, and I have 2 charges, 1 out of each hand. And it's 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. Where do we want to point?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, is there fog around the tree? Maybe just blowing around with it.
Fog is everywhere.
Okay. I don't know. Alexander's gonna leave this one up to you.
Wait, can I just hold my hands out and then spin around really quick and then dissipate all the fog?
No, it's directional.
Aww.
Do we just see Donnie just start spinning?
Alright, I want to disappear the fog from that industrial place from where we just were and around the tree.
All right.
So you're casting it twice?
It has 2 charges. 1 for each hand.
You choose-
2 charges.
Yeah, it takes 2 charges off your staff.
Oh!
You
I read it
gust
wrong.
in one direction.
I read it wrong. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh no, you're fine. Yee.
Okay, just around the tree then.
Hold on, I'm probably fucking. Is that better now? Should be. So you're shooting around the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you cast Gust and blow around and behind the tree, and the fog moves out of the way in a specific 60 feet long, which reaches a length to behind it, pinpoint or blowing through into the north portion of the woods.
Okay. Do we see anything? Like on the ground?
Yeah, it looks like ground.
Like, do we see anything like Gustle out of the way or anything like that?
No.
Fuck, okay.
Looks like ground.
Does the sense of danger rescind as the fog disperses?
No.
Is the fog moving back in?
No. However, please do roll the question mark roll.
I kind of want to fail it because I want to see what happens.
I don't really want to fail it, but you can.
Oh shit.
All right.
No failing. No failing.
It's like it knows.
Yep. Fuck, okay. So we know it's coming from a direction outside. Sorry, you were saying?
How much have we been breathing this fog?
I mean, yeah, how high is this fog?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by the height of the fog.
Okay.
The fog, the physical, visible spectrum of the fog is about slightly above ankle height.
Right.
However, the air in which produces the fog surrounds for this layer of the ozone.
Okay.
So it's safe to say that if there were some gaseous vapor, you would be breathing.
Right.
What if we hallucinate?
What if you are?
I mean, are we?
I guess my next question is, do I see everything that they see?
How would you figure out what they're seeing?
Do they look more disturbed than I am?
I mean, roll perception.
I mean, I guess.
What if this whole
Maybe
time you
insight?
haven't been seeing statues?
I guess do I see the statues move?
Because you have been describing statues moving.
Yeah. 15.
I mean, what you particularly see, Nick, are a bunch of statues and a greenish fog, not even encasing your large foot. As for the disturbance of the party members, they they're in their normal disturbed mental state.
Also, Alexander just
Hold
seemed
on,
to be
I
a
have
lot
another
more
question.
paranoid than usual.
Did
a bit jumpy.
Nick hear the scraping?
Yes.
Okay. So then they're not hallucinations.
Okay, just for the hell of it, I want to do a medicine check on Darty, just see if I can notice anything.
I have a
Alright.
+7. Do you want
Yeah.
me to do it?
I'll just do it myself, then if you want, you can do it to me. And just see if I notice anything, like, different physically, or, like, in breathing, or anything like that. And if you want to do one too, go ahead, like, on me. I guess it would technically count as a shrink appointment, but... Alright.
What?
19.
After visibly and every other way,
I pull out a chair as well, like one of
Medic.
those like leather chairs, and then I get another chair and I put on a pair of glasses and I ask it to sit down.
Evaluating the physical and mental state of each other, you find that you are both in normal state. I'm not
Okay.
going to call Alexander mentally healthy, but
Yeah.
no altercations in the past 15 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, he'd probably ask you something like, so, have you come in any contact with any evil deities as of late? Have you sold your soul to any devils? Have you been feeling any urges to talk to someone about killing others? If so, that is actually perfectly normal. Okay, that is a no from you. Nope, seems perfectly fine around here.
What if we're hallucinating everything, even the quiet one?
This is...
Like
I'm
you
just
guys are just
saying.
ripped out your fucking mind in a dungeon somewhere.
I'm just saying, as someone who's done fucking philosophy, I will say there is something called idealism, where our perceptions make a world around us.
You guys actually just took a bag of mushrooms found in Rufio's body and are just sitting next to the waterfall.
Fucking
Just fucking vividly hallucinating.
what was that fucker's name? Like, he's just there, just like kicking us every now and then, like, ugh.
Tame.
Yeah, Tane. He's just like kicking us every now and then, like Ezekiel is just like sort of like pecking at me or something, and Terry's just like nudging Bird.
Well, Nicholas is dead, but
These were having a good
I
old
don't know why they
time.
took mushrooms.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay. I mean, if we can't see anything particularly wrong with us,
yeah.
I mean, like, I'm just trying to think. Like, there's nothing. Actually, wait. Just curious. If I was to form Maturgy some harmless tremors, does anything happen?
Where are you tremoring?
I mean, it just says I can do harmless tremors, so I'm just gonna do them on the ground around me, I guess, and just notice if anything changes in like the fog. Like, I don't know if that ripples too. But yeah, for everyone else as well, like, it's probably your first time seeing me doing this, so.
No, nothing happens except you do roll the question marks.
Mm-hmm. So I notice nothing?
No, you don't notice anything.
Alright. Alex is gonna stop shaking the ground now. Completely perplexed.
And there's okay, hold on. There's this tree, right? Right?
Yeah,
Tree. And I tried talking to it, right?
correct.
It did not respond.
I don't believe it did.
Can I try talking to it again?
Sure.
Does it respond?
No.
Okay, this is the other dot.
Okay. No. No.
Hmm.
I
Give
think
Druid
this will be one of my first 5th level spells I will ever do.
Ooh.
Awaken.
Oh, wait.
Awaken.
What is awaken?
So, I can cast a spell on any plant, any tree that I want. As long as either any plant or animal that I want, as long as they have either no intelligence or intelligence less than 3. If it's a plant, it's a tree, it has no intelligence. And it gives it an intelligence of 10. So that way it can communicate. It can also move its limbs and everything. But it's charmed by me. So as long as we do nothing to hurt it, it'll talk and be friendly with us.
All right.
And we can get all the information we need.
Nice. That's basically like revival.
Hmm.
Okay.
But it's up to
Yes.
you about this character of the tree.
This is a chain smoker.
How you doing? Fucking
Got any facts? Come on, you went down to the store, right?
um. So you cast Awaken on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
It gains an intelligence of 10,
Uh-huh.
the ability to move its limbs, roots, vines, and such forth, and gains senses similar to a human.
Yes.
That's sufficient to say that it gains verbal speech.
Yes.
I would like to
Okay.
roll danger perception on the tree now.
The tree gives no danger because it's charmed by Beth.
Okay.
Need not roll. The tree is not dangerous.
Don't do anything mean to it.
I just put the word in my
Instead-
X.
The tree just starts screaming.
Hold on, do we all hear this or just Beth?
Yes, you all hear this. It's shattering. Level reach, just not the spell shatter.
Oh god,
it
okay.
doesn't stop.
I'm sorry. I hugged the tree, and I keep saying I'm sorry.
Please roll Constitution. You just hugged a very goopy, flesh melting tree.
While Bethany's doing this, can I just scream out to it? What the hell is wrong here?
Wait.
Tell me, please!
I
I'm-
take it back.
I'm sorry, it can't be taken back. You are embracing a screaming tree
Can I try to persuade and tell me what the fuck is going on?
who is screaming for the same reason you're about to be screaming.
Oh god.
Granted, the tree was in this immense amount of pain beforehand it could scream, so really you just vocalized its pains.
Brilliant.
Do we put it out of its misery?
I mean, we need it alive, right?
Hey.
Alright, cool. You don't get flesh melted.
Okay, while this tree's screaming, can I just shout out to it? What the hell is going on here?
It's
Can you
too
please give us
busy
some
fucking
information?
Screaming.
Scream! What do you expect it to do?
Are any of the statues moving?
I mean,
Okay, quick. We need it. We need to get that stuff off of him.
What?
How?
I mean, you can. I'm not touching it.
So if it melts flesh, it's not going to melt metal, correct?
Mm.
Could be acid. Really strong acid.
Fucking, you can try.
Wait, didn't we use like a stick and they had like raw scrod on it or something that none of it melted?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait,
Can
can
I
I try
just-
prestidigitation on it and try to clean it?
Sure, you can try.
You can also
Yeah.
use Mage Hand.
I don't have mage hand. That's cheese, but I don't think I need to actually touch it, which is good. Yeah, range of like 10 feet. So I basically sort of like reach out and just try, like almost as though I'm mimicking like the act of scrubbing, but I'm very much staying very far away, and I'm trying not to touch like any goop and stuff.
You you use the prestidigitation
Mm-hmm.
and wipe the goo off the tree, and as you're wiping, it immediately starts excreting more of it.
Ah.
A shift in its tone of scream goes down as it is able to relax a little bit, but is going right back up as goo continues to cover it.
Fuck. Okay, as it maybe
Okay,
starts to scream.
can I do a nature check and see maybe what's causing it?
Sure.
Also, can I like try to like rub it off and then like try talking to it again? Like, hey, snap out of it! Come on, tell me, hello.
It's having its flesh melted off.
Okay,
And then
point
finally
is,
it has a second not to have to
yes,
scream, and it has to answer questions to some random person.
yes, we can do this multiple times. Cheese, this is a cantrip. Even if it just had a word at a time, it's something. I mean, hey, technically, I seem to be one helping it.
Okay.
I'm just sort of standing around
So-
helplessly.
The okay, enlighten me with the 20 and the 15.
The 15 is for the nature check to see if I can figure out what's causing it. The 20 was for the saving throw.
Ah. The right, the nature check.
Yeah.
You attempt to check the nature of this goop to see if it's even slightly organic. It is. But you can't pinpoint the origin of where this comes from.
So I can't tell if it's coming from inside the tree or from the ground where the source is.
No.
And this is, and my detect magic didn't say it was magic, did it?
No, and also better question marks. And you said you were going to once again press the digitate and then ask a question.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you do this again,
Mm-hmm.
and then you shout what question at it?
How do we help you?
Ah, yes, you are baffled by its screaming once again. Also, roll
Screaming isn't
question
helping
marks.
you.
Okay. We did do a long rest, right?
I think we did. I mean,
After I
haven't-
brought the tree back.
Yeah.
Yeah. we
All
did.
right, I want to do plant growth again.
All right.
Oh, wait, how loud are these screams?
Very.
Pretty loud.
Are they like thaumaturgical loud?
Think like third row at a symphony.
I'm not cultured in that regard.
think like standing next to a jackhammer.
Okay, that's better. Yeah.
It's not, horrible, but you probably don't want to be here for longer than 20 minutes.
Yep. Wait, can I try to telepathically talk to a tree?
I
Mind an intelligence of 10 now? Can I try to telepathically talk to it? Like, well, if you're not going to vocalize it, you think it.
He's going to think scream.
It's not the first time I've heard screams in my head.
Yeah, you can try to telepathically communicate with the tree.
Yeah.
It responds to you
Mm-hmm.
in words.
Oh. What are
Too
these
bad
words?
it's in Druidic.
Fuck. Okay. Can I pull out that book which I knew the languages from and basically do it like every tourist in every foreign country and just as it's talking to me, like try referencing it?
Sure. Let me let me.
Bear in mind, Alexander is a book guy.
Yes, he is a book guy.
Does he have proficiency with this language dictionary?
Unfortunately, he does not.
That's a shame.
Okay, hold on. Can Chaos like broadcast what he's saying? Can Chaos act like a line between me and the tree?
I mean,
Or wait, let me talk to the tree. Damn it, I can do that too, and I know Druidic.
I mean, you can try it as well. You can hop in. I'm just trying to help out in my own regard as I can. Like, you just sort of hear me say, like, I got a response, but I don't understand it.
Also,
Give me a moment.
Do nothing.
No, I'm getting to that.
Okay.
Your plant growth temporarily seemed to work, but as the goo continued to ooze over it, you pretty much watched it die again.
Okay, while it was okay, was I able to communicate with it? And it's mine.
I know it's yours.
No, it's mine.
Oh, and it's mine. I thought you said it's mine.
No.
Like, yeah, I know you fucking away. Anyway.
Imagine this fucking chaotic image of just two people standing around as a fucking tiefling and a druid tried to talk to a screaming fucking tree. Jesus fucking Christ.
Through the methods of which you've tried to talk to this tree, you've practically gotten out of him just one measly word, and it was a suffix. East.
Alright. Yep, I just say, well, the only thing I can really get from it is east. What was east again?
I mean, there is no east.
Oh.
There's residential east. There's southeast. There's northeast.
Oh.
I start walking towards the east residential area.
Yeah, like, I just basically say, well, it said east, a lot of other stuff too, but it's kind of in a bit of a bad spot right now, so I can't quite pick up everything, but it definitely said east. So, maybe that'd be our next step. Dottie, have you had any luck in trying to communicate with this?
I didn't get anything else.
Practically, all you could get out of its screaming and gibberish talk was east. Among other things such as, "Dear God, make it stop," and other muffled screams.
I mean, Alexander isn't going to talk about that, but he's still going to look at you and see if you got anything.
This tree has 30 days to be alive like this.
Well, we better find a way to help it then.
It lasts for a month. Oh no!
I think it's actually alive after that, though, isn't it? It's just whether it's charmed or not.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess with that.
But I'm following Nick.
Yep, I'm gonna follow Nick too.
Go to A East.
I'm gonna do like just one last prestidigitation as I leave. Like, yeah, that's not gonna help much, but oh well. And then just, go.
Bird wants to speed things up, so he goes northeast.
Oh no.
So, who's following Nick and who's following the deranged bird going into the forest?
I mean, I'm following
Well, I
Nick
believe
because
his best friend should be following.
I'm already following Nick. I don't look behind. I just assume that people are following me.
Wait,
You're
is the
gonna run-
forest dead?
Yes, the forest is dead.
Okay. I'll be fine.
Like, I'm just gonna assume that Q1 is following me.
I'd go with cheese.
No, I was the first one to leave. You're
Oh right, yeah,
fine.
no, sorry. I'm just gonna assume that everyone else is following me, so I'll be behind Q1.
Mhm.
I guess like after like a minute or two, I look behind, and I'm just like, Q1.
I stop and turn.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the fog may have taken those two.
I look beyond you. What do I see?
Well, looking behind you, past chaos, you see the city center. And you do make an astute observation. All the statues are facing the city center.
Hmm.
You don't see anything else.
Do I see the other two running off into the forest?
No. They have already entered the forest. It is blocked by buildings. So
I
as
will
far as
roll
you're
danger
concerned,
perception.
nice. You sense passive dangers like you always have.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
No new danger.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, and I'm gonna send Ezekiel, like, just because he can, just to look around, and see if he sees what Q1's seen or anything else. So taking a break from a general observing everything, but is now particularly looking for any patterns.
Yeah.
I mean-
I have no way of vocalizing to you.
Yeah, so I'm just doing this on my
all of
own
these
because
statues are facing that way.
yeah.
I mean, it's pretty awkward walking through into another part of town and seeing all the statues facing the same way.
Mhm.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, that's what Ezekiel particularly sees. They're all
Right.
facing the center of town,
Will they do that before?
particularly the position close to the tree where you guys were standing.
Were they doing that before, where they were looking, or were they?
No, they weren't.
At this point, Alexander is going to look and say, "That didn't happen before." Yep, that too. Luckily we have
Did they
Ezekiel
change
watching.
when I awakened the tree?
I immediately
We don't
turn
know.
tail and start walking towards the residential area.
Yeah, I'm gonna start quickening my pace with Alexander staying. Sorry, with Ezekiel still circling. Like, okay.
Cool. Switch on over to Cheese and Beth, who are heading into the northeast, I believe it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do in the northeast section of the woods?
Do we see anything?
You see the same statues also facing inwards towards center.
I want to wave my hand in front of one of them.
Okay.
Is any reaction?
No reaction.
I want to take my big rock, just start smashing one of them.
Okay.
This will be someone's
I
fucking
just stand
grandmother,
there
isn't it?
shocked.
So,
I want to pick one that looks like a bad person.
No.
Is that gonna be a wisdom check?
that's going to be an insight.
Oh.
which is yes, wisdom.
Imagine if he gets a
Plus
1.
7.
Oh god.
90.
You parade up and through the forest, passing what seem to be people with bows and whatnot, maybe even hunters, who knows. And you find one that has angry eyebrows, and you decide this is as good as any, and you start wailing on it with a rock.
Yes.
Alright. You hit it with a rock. Roll a strength throw.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
oh god.
You hit the statue with a rock, and it doesn't do anything. Solid rock? Perhaps? Do you... Well, what would you like to do next?
I give it.
I want to the one that Cheese just assaulted. I wanna listen to its chest. I wanna see if I can hear a heartbeat.
Alright.
Because some random Kinku starts coming up and hitting you. Your heart's gonna beat a little faster. Especially if you can't do anything.
Right. Okay.
Deep paralysis.
Roll a medicine check.
I won't be able to passively hear it?
No. You don't hear anything when you press your ear up to the chest.
Get your medical degree out.
I did.
Yeah. That's a good fucking degree. You went to a good uni.
You bust out the closest thing to a druidic stethoscope as you can.
An ambulance also just comes in. Full of little like tree people.
just drives in, takes out half the fucking statue.
Half the hunt is just fucking gone. These tree people come in, basically destroy this one. It's like the GTA like ambulance drivers, like those fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you listen to the chest very closely, and you don't hear anything, but you do hear a gurgling sound.
That's creepy.
They're hungry.
Maybe we can find some food.
Also, question mark roll, please.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Hey, Cheese, I have a question.
Yeah.
Let's see. What were you doing when you had to do your last roll?
When I had to what?
When you had to do your last question mark roll? What were you doing?
I was asleep. And then I was woken up to having to do a roll.
Hmm.
Okay. Moving on.
What?
I have food. I still have 77 dumplings.
Hold on. Can I listen to his stomach?
I suppose you could.
Is that another row?
I mean, listening to his stomach, you don't hear anything.
So just in his chest.
Yes.
Maybe there's like little fairies left in there. And they're all trapped.
Okay, we have
Maybe
to
his
break
soul
it up.
has to get out.
Okay. Maybe we should smash it together.
Is this vandalism or murder? We haven't quite defined that yet, have we?
No,
Only
because
one
we're
way to
truly just
find out.
trying to help him. So it's not murder.
By smashing him. Okay.
Well, we don't have to smash him. I can mold Earth.
Oh,
Okay.
Where's Blondie in all this?
Oh yeah, where's Blondie, Dunstew? Where do they end up going?
In their Pokeballs.
I call out Dunstew. And I say, I choose you, Dunstew, a chew.
You can't do that.
I look defeated. Because I'd really like to have Paladin just as my own like little fighting bitch, to be really honest.
Fighting bitch.
I'm the closest thing to a Pokemon you have. Live with it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you're still good, okay? You're still good. An angry turtle who hates me. Why wouldn't I
Okay.
want him under my control?
Okay, so where I heard the gurgling sound, I want to place my hand over it. No one. I want to mold Earth the part where I heard the gurgling out.
Okay. Um. So you do that, and you end up just snapping the statue in half. It's just completely solid stone all the way through.
mhm.
But then what was making the gurgling sound?
I don't know.
Can I mend him?
No, you cannot mend. You
No.
broke a statue in half.
Wouldn't it be really bad if when we heal this tree, like if these are real people, they come back to normal, and just like we turn around and just see a dude split in half?
Quick, teach! We have to bury him.
I'm not with you right now, okay?
Uh,
Man, no
Let's
wonder you wish
just
I was with you.
take it out with him.
Huh?
Hmm.
What do we do?
Um,
A druid and a bird commits first-degree murder.
just make it look like an accident.
You put a rake.
Wait, where's a big rock?
It's my big rock.
No. We need another big rock.
Oh,
You guys aren't used to this, are you?
can I sniff out a big rock? My power.
What do you have? Rock detection?
Yes.
Yes. The custom power, rock detection.
Yes, way better than danger perception, am I right?
You can search for a rock with investigation.
Okay, Cheese, find me a big rock.
Okay.
I'm just imagining the scene. Like, these two dudes and they're just looking around like as though anyone's gonna fucking notice them. Oh god.
Do I roll investigation?
You would roll investigation to find a big enough rock.
Okay. 30.
Nice. You look around the area and you notice a rather you-sized rock. Not shaped like you, but about your size.
Yay. Alright.
Please
I
roll
think
the
I can
question mark
carry
roll.
Yes! Fail,
Huh?
fail.
God. Oh.
Yeah!
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Cheese is the one that failed.
Y'all
I'm
think
wait-
that he failed for no reason.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I'm just waiting to see what happens. Like, I'm waiting to see, like, Drew just say, oh yeah, you're dead.
Yeah,
But no. the air does start to feel thin for you.
Oh,
Okay.
is that it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's not dangerous.
Those investive.
Okay. Do I notice anything wrong with him?
No.
Okay.
Okay. I can't do it, but fuck.
Do I notice any changes in the environment?
No.
Oh, fuck.
I know what's going on.
You know what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, then why don't you fucking tell him?
I mean, we can't. We're split up, aren't we?
Anyway. Anything else? How about you? Duo of robot and devilman.
Oh.
That's a slur. Anyway, me and my robot friend are, I guess, gonna go east and see what we find.
Well, you guys are already east.
Are
Oh.
we in the residential area?
You are in residential east, yes.
What
Okay.
do I see?
A lot of what you saw in the center, moreover, just ruined buildings, residential area, a small park that's left to decay.
Do I see anything?
You don't passively see anything. No.
Can I do a perception check with Ezekiel?
Sure.
Alright. So this means he's probably not be looking around us for a bit, so Alexander's going to put his back to the wall. And this is a one with advantage. Oh well, it's 14 anyway, so fuck.
Nice. Ezekiel notices that in this particular area, the fog is moving out of town.
Right. Does he see which direction it comes from? Well, is like moving like from?
From here to out of town.
I mean, like, for example, like, is it so? I'm just
No
trying to think-
particular area.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna relay that back to Q1, and I suppose we'll start walking up to the park. Maybe.
All right.
And I'll send Ezekiel back up to take a look around and see if anything has changed.
All right. Please roll the question marks.
Okay. Mine is a +7, I think.
Yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to start walking towards the park.
Yeah, I'm following too.
Is it just sort of an open field, or is there anything else in there?
Mostly open field. There's some tables that you can eat at.
Take magic? Anything different around here?
No.
Right. I think I'm just gonna look around a bit, like, well, could look nicer.
I'd like to. I guess I'll start walking towards one of the neighborhoods.
All right.
We just like fucking
Which
tourists.
neighborhood?
I suppose the
There's-
closest. Go ahead.
You're on the centermost part of the residential, so you can head in any cardinal direction. Moreover, to the west is town center. Of course, you're in residential east.
Okay.
So, really, it's down to north and south. Since heading more east will set you into the woods.
Okay. I mean, I'm following your lead.
If I were to continue to walk east and look beyond into the forest, do I see anything unusual there?
Walking over towards the edge of town and looking east, you see two figures very panicking. One of them circling a large rock.
Do I see this?
Did you follow him?
Yeah, I'm following him.
Then you do see this.
I'm just gonna look like. Do you see that? It's okay. Now from this distance, can we tell if that is Bird and Dottie?
You can infer, since one of them is yellow.
Okay, good. I was like, okay, they've done something. We might need to go see what's up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, and we're gonna go over there.
They see me trying to drag both of the halves of the statue over to the rock.
You just come up, and basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna thaumaturgy the sounds of like a guard like bell and like multiple footsteps, and just like have that like coming up from behind a rock as I start walking in, but not until I'm seen.
All
I
right.
sprint away at full force.
All right. So, both Chaos and Nick roll your question mark.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
So what happens?
Nothing.
Nothing to me?
I don't know.
Notice absolutely nothing.
I mean, sure.
Okay. Fuck you. All right.
So yeah, make this noise.
Uh-huh. You make the guard bells and footstep sounds.
I'm a little bit startled by this. And I look at you for a minute.
Oh yeah.
She's fucking decks it in the other direction.
I scream, stand up straight, and cast Pass Without Trace.
So you just boop out of existence.
Yes.
All right. Roll the question marks.
Do I sense any other danger around us besides the passive?
No.
I just yell.
Mhm.
All right.
You just hear me laughing because I just see Bird running, just Darty looking terrified, just zipping out. I'm also just gonna like thaumaturgy out like it was just me. Don't worry, it's all good. Look, I need just a little bit of entertainment.
I walk over to the busted statue and I'd like to examine it.
Yeah, I will too.
All right.
I want to pick up one of the halves and look at what may have been its guts. Do I see any patterns in there that may indicate that?
No, you don't.
So it's just solid rock in there?
Yes.
Now,
I
As-
show Chaos the solid rock.
alright. Now, as a former geography student, is it sedimentary, igneous, or metamorphic?
The types of rocks. I have
Yes.
like 15 songs for this.
I know you do, cheese. Oh, great DM, what type of rock is this? For it may be a matter of life and death.
I just toss the rock to the side.
It is actually a mixture
Oh.
of soapstone and granite.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
It's kind of marbly.
Marble as in, like, the marble on a stake, or marble as in stone marble?
Like marbly, like a steak.
Okay. Yeah, like, if I was, like, to, like, feel on the inside of the statue, like, do I feel anything different?
No.
Okay. Would an Arcana check tell me anything?
Sure.
I mean, I might as well give it a go. Okay.
So you're arcanaing the statue.
Yeah, just seem like if I know of anything that might cause this to a living person, or just a cause period. Aside from the fog, like, you know, even if like it tells me it's school of magic.
Well, knowing what you know about the arcane arts, you would tell that petrify could do this to a person, but there is no like gaseous form of petrify.
Okay.
So the stone statue in and of itself is not inherently magic. Its origins are not inherently magic, nor is its transformation to rock form inherently magic.
Right. Yeah, okay. I think on his page is going to turn around and say, well, there is a spell called Petrify that calls this, but there's no sign it was used. So, unless something has been put into the air, that's really my best guess right now, where maybe something has been inhaled. Because nothing seems to have been physically attacking this creature. I mean, I shake saying for Materchi. Also, everybody else come back, it's fine.
Did I pass or fail?
You do start to air does start to feel thin.
Can I do a medicine check on myself?
Sure.
And does Nick notice?
Does Nick notice what?
That I'm breathing weird.
Are you breathing
No,
weird?
I wouldn't say so.
Wait, are you breathing weird?
Medicine check reveals that you are, in fact, have a shortness of breath as a symptom. However, knowing what you know, you haven't really been into contact. Maybe there's like fungus in the air. Maybe you have a bacterial infection.
Maybe my lungs are slowly turning into stone.
I immediately take up my knife and stab it into Daddy. I must see your organs. No. No? Okay.
So that means me and Cheese are slowly turning into stone.
We don't know that.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure.
That's so far my assumption. Okay, so are we now grouped up? Did Cheese decide to come back and did Daddy decide to make a presence known?
I would hope that Beth made her presence known.
Yeah, I did. I'm just glaring at you.
Are you invisible still, or?
No.
What if you, Cheese?
I turned around and am now running past them to the southeast part of the forest.
Alright. You run to the southeast section of the forest.
Is there anything there?
A lot of fog and a lot of dead trees.
Well, this sucks.
Ezekiel see a yellow bird just running around.
I suppose.
I ran right past all of you.
Oh, so we saw you just run by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I mean, yeah. Hey. Okay. At that, I guess I'm just gonna check with Ezekiel anyway, see if he notices anything in the area.
Alright.
Like, you know, anything of a tree,
so,
maybe indicated.
So you guys are in the northeast section of the forest.
I believe so.
Cheese is in southeast. Alright. So roll perception.
Okay, with Ezekiel, that is +4 at advantage. Well, I won't bother rolling another one.
Yeah. Using Ezekiel's great eyes. He can tell that there is no fog emanating from this place in particular or moving.
Right.
The fog here is stagnant.
Okay. Does he see, like, into the other sectors anything to do with the fog? Or?
Nope. Because he was looking specifically in the
Right, yeah.
section you're in.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll relay that information back and just say, well, Ezekiel doesn't notice anything particularly odd about fog, aside from the fact it is a fog, but it's not moving.
Did I have you roll question marks? Probably not.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I think I'm a +7, right? Yep.
Have I done that?
No.
Okay.
Okay, 26.
Yeah.
Why is it that whenever I roll these, my rolls are actually a little bit decent? Like, every other roll is like, nah.
Nah, fuck off.
Nah, thick off. Okay, so, yeah. Cheese just sort of ran, so I'm gonna go in the direction of Cheese.
What are you doing over in that sector?
I mean, there's nothing except statues, right?
Yes. And all the statues are facing towards the northeastern part of the woods.
But we went east everywhere.
So they're no longer facing the center?
No,
Oh,
they are
They
facing the northeast section of the woods.
Oh.
So they're looking at Cheese as he runs down.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm following Cheese.
Cheese is going the opposite direction of them. It is sufficient to note that the statues in the northeastern part of the woods are facing center.
center?
The town center,
Okay.
as the statues were perceived before.
Right.
Also, you said you're following.
Yeah, I'm following Cheese, trying to get him to come back. Like he's shouting, "Bird, come on, come back."
Why would I come back? There's nothing over there.
Yes, well, let's at least come back as a group, you know.
There's nothing here. There's no danger.
Yeah,
I
I look, I'm just saying, I really doubt that. But just trust me, it's better if we're in a group. Come on, buddy.
But I can run faster on my own.
Well, fine then. Okay. And I'm gonna start walking back to the group.
I've just started zigzagging through the trees trying to find anything.
All right, roll perception.
Fine.
20.
Oh yeah. So you start systematically zigzagging through all the trees, and then you trip over a fissure that's spewing out fog.
Do I hear the trip?
Well, it depends. Did you vocalize the trip with a scream?
Yes.
Then yes, you did. Everyone heard it.
Okay, I'm immediately running back like, oh fuck.
For flavor, what scream did you mimic?
Someone horrifically being squashed
Oh,
or
wonderful.
crushed.
What, like the creatures from last time?
Yeah, the
Okay.
creature scream.
Yeah, Alexander's gonna look
So-
like, oh fuck, and start running
My-
even more.
I sharply turn alert. My face turns red, and I start running towards Cheese's location.
Yeah, Alexander's
My
actually running with
palm going
intent
ready to
now.
fire the palm pistol.
Yep. Alexander's hand axe out, he's getting ready to run with intent.
What about you, baby?
Sorry, Mama was blowing up my phone. What happened?
Nope. She screamed.
I start running towards Cheese, but I'm running slower than normal because I can't catch my breath fully.
Yeah. All right. All right. So Cheese is staring down a fissure on the ground, presumably still screaming.
Is he like actually facing into a fissure?
No, he tumbled over it.
Oh, okay, so he's away from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wouldn't even be big enough for him to fit in.
Alright, gotcha.
So
So I
So
guess
then
I
he tried.
So I guess I run up expecting to see one of those creatures again, and I just see Cheese screaming. And I just sort of wait for a moment, because I'm probably a little bit closer than everyone else, so I'm just like, okay. I'm gonna put my hand axe back, compose myself a little bit, and just say in Cheese's mind, I think you're okay.
I direct my attention to the fissure, returning to basically condition yellow.
Hmm.
Is there a large stone nearby that could plug that up?
I mean, there's the dead statue over in dead statue and large rock over in northeast.
How far away is that from where I'm standing now? I'm kind of close to Cheese.
80 feet or so.
So how long would that take me to run back and grab?
Let's see, what's your carry weight? Probably a butt ton, but
I mean, he is basically just an absolute fucking unit.
Basically.
Yeah.
Well, figuratively and literally.
carrying
Yeah.
capacity.
Exactly.
So you can lift and carry up to 270 pounds extra. That rock is going to be like a solid 500. But
Can you
your
drag it?
lift strength is 540, so you can lift it. But you will be encumbered, which means you will go at half speed. 15 feet. Each turn will be about... It'll take you like a good 8 minutes or so.
How far behind is Daddy?
Not far.
Yeah, no. You going back and getting it would probably take a solid bit of time.
Okay, I'll just
Comparatively to everyone standing next to Cheese screaming.
I'm trying to calm Cheese down by talking through his mind, since bearing in mind that I've just been trying to calm down a tree from screaming, I'm realizing that telepathy may be the only way. So, yeah, I'm now trying to talk to Cheese in his mind, like, you can stop screaming now.
I want to scream in his mind.
Okay.
I mean, I'm standing away from you, but you can scream at me.
I'll cast a message.
Okay. Can I respond?
No.
Are you just screaming to me in my mind?
Yes.
Yeah.
With that scream?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alexander's just gonna say nope and just walk away a bit and just sit down.
Cheese real question marks.
With who?
You. Real question marks.
Oh,
Yeah, when you start screaming in his mind, Alexander's just gonna walk over to like another tree and just sit down there.
aha.
21.
Hmm.
Alright. So, the lot of you are now gathered around a bird laying on its back, screaming.
Alexander is drinking from his
It's kind of harmonizing with the tree's distant scream.
I'm just gonna grab a leaf or something, just stick it in my ears. I'm just sort of sit there drinking.
I'm still screaming in your mind.
Oh, you can keep doing that. Okay. Oh wait,
Yeah.
actually, I mean, I have psychic resistance. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Since there's something. Hold on. Let me take a look at something.
Can't read your thoughts.
Yeah, you can't be read by telepathy or by other means unless you allow it. You also have resistant psychic damage. When a creature deals psychic damage to you, it takes some of the damage. Okay, so, yeah. So, my thoughts are shielded, but not my inside processing of sound.
Plus, message isn't necessarily telepathy.
Ah, gotcha.
It's almost as if you're hearing a whisper, so it still is a physical sound wave entering your ears.
Oh,
Just,
right.
you know, right next to your eardrum.
Yeah, no, I'm still blocking up my ears and just sitting there, and I'm just drinking my hip flask. And at the same time, I'm also casting like a prestidigitation just to make a nice little song around me, like a childhood like nursery rhyme or something, like da 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 da.
All right. So, how would anyone like to go on forth here?
I look at Daddy and point at the fissure.
I nod and close it up with Mode Earth.
All right. Chaos roll question marks.
Yay. Right.
Everything is fun.
16.
All right, so you cast Mold Earth and close up the fissure, much like the one before it.
Any changes?
The fog stops moving into town as it is closed up. The fog is now stagnant in the area.
Can I see moving fog anywhere else?
With perception? No, you would need to be. You would have to.
I guess I see this fissure get closed up, right?
Yeah, it's close.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna try and just calm down, but like, can you please stop screaming in my ear?
Okay.
Thank you. And I take out the leaves and stuff, and I just like pat myself down a bit because I've been sitting on the ground.
All right.
Do I feel any different by the way when I got up?
Do you feel any different? What now?
When I like got up from like sitting up, like did I feel any different or?
No.
Okay. Well, with that being done, I guess I'm.
I
Oh.
I start moving back into the northeastern neighborhood.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna start suggesting that we all go back to the Sunstone and see how this tree is doing. And actually, yeah, have the streams quietened at all, or?
No.
Okay, yeah. So the tree still isn't ready yet. Maybe we can try to do what we did before.
Have they gotten worse?
Have they gotten worse?
Yeah.
No.
I don't like the way you say that.
I do an
Okay.
insight check on the fucking DM.
50-50 sociopath and psychopath. There you go.
God.
Actually, I just realized something. The tree is dead.
Is it?
So I guess it wouldn't be screaming. Because it's dead.
I mean, does
So
Awaken technically bring it back?
No, it allows you to... I don't believe it does. I think it just allows you to increase its intelligence to 10 and give it senses.
Oh, really? Yeah, should we say it's
So
intelligent
basically,
enough to scream?
we didn't do anything but make it suffer.
Maybe. Well, Beth did that.
Prince of East, meaning no harm. Not.
It gains the ability to speak one language, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it makes sense for it to speak Druidic.
Yeah, it's up to the DM what language it
But
get.
it's dead. It can't speak anything if it's dead.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we brought it back a few times.
But I think doesn't it only give intelligence?
So I'm gonna re monologue a bit. So you used Awaken on it the first time. Nothing really happened. Then you casted your healing whatever that was called, I forget.
Plant growth?
Yeah, plant growth. And it came back and it was screaming up to this point. And then during that scream is when you asked all the questions and got the East bit out of it.
Ah.
We'll
I mean,
rearrange
it's,
history a little bit.
Okay. So it stopped screaming.
Yes, it has stopped screaming and is once again dead.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's all makes sense of the situation.
Okay. I guess at this
Anyway.
point, might as well go back to the center and see what's happening.
There's
Yeah.
something out here, but we didn't look in the right places.
I mean, I'm thinking these fidgets are the things that are causing it. There's probably more of these if we can see where the fog is moving, we can probably find out what it is.
Baby, I have a question.
Yeah, baby.
If I summon a minor elemental, a wind elemental, would he be able to move around and dissipate the fog?
D&D. I don't know if it would. Okay. No, it does not have the ability to dissipate gases just in its mere existence. In fact, I don't even think it has any gust-like ability. I guess it has whirlwind.
And whirlwind wouldn't do it?
No. Yeah, no, it seems to act purely on objects and entities and not so much being able to use it like a gust.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought of something funny. What if I just made the gas explosive? And all it would take is one small spark, and then all of a sudden the entire town just nukes itself.
Yeah, so Alexander's gonna cast
stay the
Fireball.
fuck away from that town.
Alexander's gonna...
Nick just fucking. I'm gonna heat up my thermal emitters. Boom.
Yeah, it's a little bit dark here, guys. Do you need a light? I've got Fireball. You guys need this? Oh god.
Yeah, sure.
Oh god. I mean, it's not like that, true, is it? We haven't tested it yet.
I mean, you can test it. I don't know if you want to cast a fireball at your location and kill your entire party.
Not yet.
Oh, you're not making that cannon, are you?
Nah, I mean, we don't know it yet. We haven't tested it. So, in all technicality, it could happen. Anyway, I don't plan to kill a party just yet, so I guess we'll start walking back to the center.
Pardon me, but just yet.
Don't worry about it.
Man, this is getting good. So you're walking back to the center.
I guess. Is everyone else following me this time? I'm looking behind me to make sure both Bird and Dardy are following me.
Yes, I follow my best friend.
You didn't last time. Is Dardy following me this time? Or need to hold her hand?
I guess I want to go look at the residential place.
Yeah, I mean, if we go to the center, we're going through to a residential place anyway, aren't we? Or am I
So
thinking of this wrong?
southeast, if you go you have two paths you can take. You can either go directly to residential east, or you can go through to town center.
I mean, should we just take a look just to see if anything's happened? And then go through from there?
I want to
Or-
go through residential and then head to town.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, cool. Roll the question marks, Beth. And is everyone else moving with?
I am, yes.
I will too.
Yes.
In fact, I think I started like a minute
Yeah.
before they decided to.
Cool. So everyone following Nick. All right,
Yes, we-
you
yep.
guys end up in residential east once again.
I want to do a perception check.
Okay, roll perception.
Also, is any fog moving around here? Like if Ezekiel sees it?
Ezekiel would have to roll the perception check as well.
Oh, I mean, I might as well.
All right. So
15.
you both can tell that the fog is not moving here.
Okay.
Do I notice that the statues are facing a different direction?
Yeah,
Okay. Which direction then?
southeast,
Okay.
and and they're not so much facing as migrating.
What?
So are they moving?
They're moving southeast where you were. Yes.
Okay.
I look to Ezekiel and I just sort of like say to his mind, "Are you not telling me when statues are moving?"
I have a theory. I want to start walking back to the industrial district where we found the first fish here.
All right.
I mean, I'll just
I
follow
make no
anyway.
indication. I just start walking there.
I'm following anyway.
All right. Nick, roll question marks beforehand.
Yeah. What was it? +3. I can never fucking remember. There we go.
Yeah, probably. Something like that.
Hmm.
All right.
Nothing.
So you guys are in the industrial area now.
Yeah, and I'm following just behind Nick.
I want to go back to where we found the first fish here.
Yes.
All right. Now, as I walk, do I see the statues moving or facing in a specific direction?
They're still all facing southeast and migrating that way.
Okay. Southeast.
Southeast forest section.
Okay. Do any of them seem to be... Would I anticipate they're moving towards the first fissure that we closed up?
No.
Okay. I wanted to see if they were paying attention to that. Alright. I
Well,
just
southeast-
stop and turn
yeah.
around.
So southeast is a place we haven't been yet, correct?
Southeast, you've been to. Hold on, I've been marking
really?
them.
That's where the thing was, where we picked it up.
Oh, was that?
You have
oh.
been to both residential east and residential west.
Right.
The industrial and the center, forest northeast, and forest southeast.
Oh, right. Okay. So they're now moving towards that fissure. Well, close up fissure.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, are they? Just to make sure.
I mean, they were heading to the southeast.
Okay. So have we been to the northwest yet?
No, you have not.
Okay. I'm going to suggest that perhaps we go to the northwest, since perhaps these statues are moving away from sources of the fog. And when we obviously remove a source, The ones that can are maybe going to move in the direction of where the fog is not moving. Does that sound like a plan to anyone?
My face just glows briefly, and I start moving in that direction.
Alright then. I'm gonna make sure everyone else is following behind, just so that we don't get lost again.
Well, only you and Nick went to
Oh.
the industrial, as far as I'm
Oh, really?
marked here.
Oh, shit. Wait, wait, did we leave Beth and... Oh.
I don't know. Beth Cheese, did you follow them to the
No, I'm
industrial?
going.
Oh,
I followed.
You did follow?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, Chaos, roll the questions.
that's a +7, I believe.
Probably.
24.
Alright.
It's either really, really good or really, really bad, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask.
I think we boned, boss.
I mean, someone might be.
Alright. So you guys go to the northwest area.
What do we see?
You see, much like the other forms of woods around, the dead trees and many statues.
There's a fog
The
moving.
statues here are they seem to be kind of divided. Half of them seem to be moving towards the industrial, the other half towards residential east.
So industrial had the fissure. Residential east didn't. Did it?
Not that you detected, no.
Yeah, not redetected. Right. Like, looking at the statues themselves, can I tell a particular type of uniform or like clothing or anything that would indicate like their profession or anything?
Mm-mm.
But I can't tell that.
No.
Not holding like any tools or anything.
Nope.
So as far as I can tell, just stand civilian peasants.
Probably.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just do what I normally do and just send Ezekiel to take a look around and see if he notices anything.
Okay.
Ezekiel, I'm the sky. So that's my perception with the +4 advantage, right?
Yeah.
Alright. That's not good. That's good.
Okay. So perception reveals that there is fog flowing from this place into town.
Mm-hmm. Right, can I see this fog moving now, or...
Ezekiel can, you on the surface cannot.
Okay, so can Ezekiel then tell me where the fog is moving from?
It's moving from the northwest forest, or yeah, northwest.
Okay, I'm going to ask Ezekiel to guide us while squawking, and I'm just going to point in the general direction he goes and says, Ezekiel is moving towards a possible source of the fog. I suggest we follow him.
I start moving towards Ezekiel, starts walking.
Does that work?
Well,
Right?
Ezekiel can't see the fucking origin of this fog way up there.
Oh, right, okay. I just generally want him to go in that general direction so we can know, like, to go that general area where it might be. Actually, I don't know, I just want him to squawk in one direction just so that way we can sort of have an idea, you know?
I'm very confused.
Okay, fuck. So you say that he sees the fog moving, right? So if it's moving towards the town and we're in the northwest, it would be moving towards the southeast? Actually, no, don't worry. No, don't worry. Basically, what I'm trying to think is, Ezekiel sees where this fog is moving to, but not where it's moving from. But if he goes against the fog, like movement, so it's like going upstream from a river, and we just go that direction and hope we find a source.
Well, here's the thing. Think like the entirety of the section is moving that direction.
Ah,
There's no
okay.
source. It's not like it's spewing from a central location.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Like the
okay.
entirety of the ground is moving inwards to town.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have that wrong in my mind then. Okay. Right. Yeah, fuck. My bad. Yeah. You sort of just see Alexander like about to say something, just put his finger down, and just like, no. I mean, should we at least investigate the area and see?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Go
Who's
ahead.
rolling it?
I've talked way too long.
Well, I mean, you're better with investigation.
Who actually gets the best of investigation? Because mine's only about a 3, I think. Who's our sniffer dog?
I have 11.
You have one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, right. It's linked to intelligence. Who? Yeah. All right. Well, up to you.
Okay. Now I roll a 1. Oh,
27. Alright, so it worked before, it works now. You begin zigzagging randomly throughout the fucking trees until you trip over the fucking fissure again.
guess what happens next?
Let me guess. We start to hear a scream.
How did you know?
Yeah, you sort of just see Alexander just like see you zigzagging, and you just sort of see him wait and say, "Just give it a moment."
I'm imagining just trip and then just completely front flip onto his back. And then start screaming.
And once I hear him screaming, I just point towards it, and I was like, "Yeah, we should go that way."
Ah, the scientific method at work.
Yes, I am very scientific.
You just see me step back for a minute and sort of sigh, and then I just
I'm just used to
begrudgingly
this shit
start
now.
moving towards the general source of the screams.
Yeah. Alexander would be a little bit unnerved by it, but he's just done with it now. He's like, oh yeah, no, that's just him. Those creatures aren't coming back.
What if it's a creature that you don't know? I could be getting attacked.
Yeah, well, to me it's the same scream, so I'm just assuming, well, by the idea of actions and reactions, the action of you zigzagging causes the reaction of you screaming. So I'm just gonna go there. Nonchalant.
Alright.
And of course, I'm worried, so I rush it over.
Right, you can lead then.
So I'm probably the first one.
Alright. So, the three of you go over to the screaming bird. And, like clockwork, there is a fissure there spewing.
I'm gonna try and pick up the bird.
Is that a grapple check?
I'm gonna pat him on like the head or something, just like, come on, we can get up, and like try to hoist him up by his like shoulders, and yes, it's a grapple check, so we'll see if he decides to want to or not.
Do you know I have advantage on escaping grapple checks?
Yes, well, I'm not trying to hold on to you. I'm just saying, do you want to get the fuck off the ground? Like, you just see me come over, like, even pat you on the head, just like, come on, let's get you up then.
I want to escape the grapple.
I'm not even gonna fucking rolling, you just go out. And you just like drop back to the fucking floor.
No, I jump off of
Okay.
Alexander onto a tree.
I just sort of look, I was like, well, that worked. My job
You
is
are
done.
now in a tree.
Did you get him to stop screaming?
Did I? I got him up from the ground though. That's all I care about. Are you
That's up
actually
to
stopping
Cheese to
screaming?
decide if he stopped screaming.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, you're still screaming. Okay.
No, I stopped screaming.
Oh, okay. Good.
Well, that's odd. You still hear screaming.
Oh,
What? Where?
the tree?
The tree.
This tree's dead.
Oh,
Immediately, Ezekiel's gonna take a look around, and I'm gonna look in the direction of the screaming, myself.
The screaming's coming from the hole.
uh-oh. Wait, there's another kangaroo
Oh.
in there. Yeah.
Is it the same screaming, or?
Well,
I want to
It
immediately
is the
roll
same
danger
screaming.
perception.
Okay, at this point, Alexandra's a bit scared. He's gonna step way the fuck back.
danger,
I'm gonna roll-
danger perception.
I'm rolling danger perception on the fisher.
Shit.
That is one dangerous looking hole.
I'm just
So
stepping back,
thank
like
you.
looking around.
I immediately go into my alert status and I charge my palm pistol and aim it right for the fisher.
Yeah, I'm
I
readying
also
up an
look
Eldritch
at Daddy,
Blast.
probably inferring that she should start closing this thing up if possible.
Yeah, I'm readying up an Eldritch Blast and
I
taking way the
want to
fuck
get
back.
Hold Earth ready, but I also want to ask it and see what.
You're gonna ask the fisher. The fisher is not a plant animal, or I guess it's
It's
a rock.
Earth. Talk to the Earth.
Right.
Screaming.
Also, Chaos and Nick roll them
Alright.
sweet mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
Some sweet
Nat
sprinkles
20.
of mystery.
I rolled a fucking a nat 20 and a nat 1, okay.
Nice.
I critted out of that shit.
Do I notice anything happening to me?
Do I notice anything?
Nope.
Am I both alerting? Okay.
You're fine.
Okay. Yep.
Well,
I'm
you're
just-
no, we're fucking not. I know how this works.
I'm just looking around and looking at the hole. Looking around, being sure Cheese isn't screaming again. Then I'm looking at the hole, looking around. Ezekiel's looking too. Yeah. Actually, wait, can I get Ezekiel to look over the hole? Like, is fog actually coming out the hole?
Fog is coming out the hole.
Oh, okay, so yeah, there's no point in him looking down it. Fuck. Okay, no, Ezekiel is just gonna look around anyway, just in case anything's closing in on us.
I mean, Ezekiel would like to relay the fact that the statues are, in fact, well stationary, turned, and have moved towards your location.
Is anyone looking at Alexander?
I don't know. Is anyone looking at Alexander?
I'm making a point of looking at everything, primarily the fisher.
Okay, at this point you probably see my face completely drop and look behind me.
Do I immediately notice this?
Probably would.
I mean, I would hope that you would.
And you
I
see
want
me,
to roll danger
yeah.
perception on the rest of the environment.
You also hear me say, we have statues inbound.
What? The danger perception is quite good at detecting the danger. Did you say you're doing the environment in general?
Just whatever he may be gawking at.
Yeah, and then you hear me
the
say the statues are
statues.
inbound.
So you roll danger perception on the statues, particularly the ones next to you, which, strangely enough, are facing residential east. Pretty much the opposite direction of you.
And then there are
Wow.
statues coming in on us?
Yeah, you just hear me
You can
say
see
statues are
statues.
inbound.
You can see statues in the distance facing you.
Fuck, okay, yeah, can I have Ezekiel just looking at that, and can Alexandra attempt to try and climb up a tree birds in?
You want to climb the tree.
I guess I'll give it a go.
All right. That would be acrobatics.
Okay. It seems to work well for Bird, so I'm just gonna try it for me.
And you said you
Want Ezekiel to
command
look at
Ezekiel
the
to-
statues that are coming in around us. 6.
Gotcha. 6. Good news, you don't fall flat on your ass. Bad news, you're now just sitting at the trunk of the tree.
I'm gonna try again.
Cool.
12.
You make it up to the low branch while Cheese is on the higher branch.
Should I push it?
Roll them question marks.
Fuck. Of course. For one roll that I'd really actually like to go on everything else, okay. Yeah, how high is a low branch, just so I know?
Like 5.5 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up to the higher branch.
Cool.
I've been lucky.
Cool. So
You're wasting your lucky on this.
I don't care. I don't want to
So-
fall out of a tree and break my fucking neck.
you jump up on the branch, and immediately the branch underneath you snaps. However, it catches you by your fucking tail. You like prop yourself back up with your tail, and you
Nice.
continue up to the tree branch that Cheese is at.
Yep. I just sort of sit there like, you know, it's actually not bad up here. I also obviously just say hi.
You'll want to jump
Cheese
down.
and chaos sitting in a tree.
Fuck off.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
At least it's not a log.
I jumped down as soon as Alexander got to me. You're gonna leave the call?
Oh no! Wait, did you say you're jumping off a tree? Okay.
Yes.
I jumped off.
I can just sort of sits there like, okay.
Please roll whatever acrobatics roll. Ungodly fucking acrobatics you have.
You can also glide, let's not forget that.
I think I
Yes,
got
do you
someone
choose to
killed.
glide?
I don't glide just to flex on chaos.
I mean, I'm not coming down.
You stand up and immediately fall back open-armed, fucking Assassin's Creed style, and perform a mid-air backflip and land smack on your feet, hands still T-posing.
I'm just looking at the fissure and the statues. I'm not paying attention to Bird.
Cheese, please roll that. Sweet questions.
Yay. It's wet.
All right.
These
So-
statues. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah. It's just
More
like, oh,
have
fuck.
gathered.
Oh. Oh, when Ezekiel is looking? Oh, fuck, okay. Does Ezekiel even move?
No.
Oh. Great.
Like SCPs you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I guess you
You
can hear
blinked.
Alexander. I guess at this point, Alexander's just going to like shout down to Darty. Can you try to close that hole, please?
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm?
Sweetie baby.
Huh?
Mhm.
Hi.
Go for it.
Anyway, she mold earth. And closes up the hole.
Do a scream and stop.
No.
Is it still from the hold?
Yeah, it's just muffled now.
Okay. Is anything breaking out of that hole?
No.
Oh, the statue's still moving.
Sure.
I'd like. Wait, what?
What did you want to do, Nick? For preference?
Well, first of all, I didn't catch what she said, but
Maybe.
what I was going to do is I was going to roll danger perception on the environment again.
Ah,
My
cool.
mic was off. My apologies.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Right.
Baby, please roll the questions. All right, cool.
Why am I imagining that Drew just has like a tally chart?
Abort. He knows. Man, you not to break fucking immersion. You should see my screen. It's like 12 different tickers.
Oh god. Okay.
Track. Anyway,
Yeah.
Beth, your vision starts to go blurry.
What?
What? I thought it was safe at 17.
Oh,
I mean, you guys have been here for a while.
Oh, the statue's still moving.
Alright, I tell the group this.
You you have a disadvantage on vision-based rolls.
Oh,
and your vision
fuck.
is halved.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. You're cool.
No.
But the nature check. The nature of the hole, along with the danger perception, Nick, you gather that the hole is not dangerous.
It's what's
And
inside.
using your nature check, you can gather that it sounded like passing wind mixed with echoes. Maybe?
Oh, fuck, we're in the floor. Hmm.
It was a pretty precise echo, but that's what it sounded like. At least to you. I hope you're right.
Fuck, man.
Okay, I mean, Alexander's still in the tree. No, let's not forget that. I'm making that a very clear fact right now. He is still in that fucking tree. Our statue's still moving in.
No.
So they've stopped.
I mean, sure, more have gathered, but they're more like so forming a wall.
Oh.
Like they're getting shoulder to shoulder. Every time you divert your attention, it seems more do appear.
Okay.
Standing next to others, but they're not like enclosing.
Right, okay. But forming like effectively a barricade.
I mean, a shitty barricade.
Yeah, but
You can still squeeze by them.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Except maybe Nick. He might need to knock one over.
I will not have a problem with that.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I'm still in the tree. And I guess I'm just gonna shout down. Should we go to the town center now? I mean, for you, Q1, it might be a little bit difficult, but yeah, I don't like this place a lot.
Is there anything else around here then? Why are we out here?
I'm Fisher. Why are we here?
Oh, the fish is closed. I just.
Well, there's the screaming now, and I want to figure out what the screaming is.
Why would you want to work out what the fucking screaming is?
It could be important.
Why do you want to know the screams?
And the source of the scream is down in the sealed fissure.
Ugh. Well, I'm in the tree, so you can do what you want to do.
What would you like to do?
Okay, so I can hear the scream. Can I determine how far down it is?
Yeah, you determined it's probably a good, like, 60 so feet down. Or so I say 60 feet of tunnel. It's not direct down.
Can I try to mold earth it up?
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck.
That you can see within range.
So I don't think you'd really be able to mold it from down there.
Alright, I want everyone to back away.
I'm in a tree.
I just start backing away slowly. I'm still eyeballing the fissure.
I'll get your palm pistol ready.
Yeah, I've got a shot charged. You can see my palm and my inner fingers glowing.
I'm getting ready an
Alright.
Eldritch Blast from a tree.
I want to open up a hole big
You also
enough for
hear
me to
Yeah.
be able to see down.
Also, before she does that, can I telepathically say to Bird to hide in the bush?
There is no bush.
There is
Oh.
a push.
There's
Well,
only
hide.
sticks.
Anywhere.
I jump into the tree.
My tree or your tree?
Yes, your tree.
Okay.
He effortlessly jumps up to the branch from the ground.
I try to pay no attention.
He starts T-posing next to you.
I try to pay no attention with a slight bead of sweat.
He starts making porpoise noises.
Sweating intensifies.
You mold earth and you widen the hole. Once again, the fog starts spewing out of the ground.
When that happens, do the statues move?
No, they do not.
Okay.
And you start staring down face first into this fog.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see anything moving.
Can you send either Terry
I mean, I could send
or
Ezekiel
the
down.
other one down? Ezekiel.
How fucking dare
That's
you!
his name.
The other one.
Hey, I'm tired.
The other one. Oh, I'm sorry, but the other one. Okay. No. No. You know, Ezekiel is offended. He's just gonna keep circling.
Alright, that went from 0 to 100 really fucking quickly.
You don't insult my fucking bird. I love him.
Yeah. There's a joke there. I'm not gonna make it.
Fuck you.
I fucking will. Jeff has left us.
I didn't know Ezekiel changed his name to Will.
I'm not going to ask.
Bird, can Terry go down? My eyes are broken.
I'll jump myself before Terry goes down.
You can.
I go in.
Oh, fuck.
You.
Yeah. I mean, you still
You
see Alexander
swan
attempt to.
dive.
Yeah, fuck.
Make a acrobatics throw.
Okay.
When he does that, Alexander is going to grab him. Then he realizes he's a slippery fucker. So like, yeah, no, I'm not going to bother.
You reach out to grab him, and then in your head, just like a mental flashback, is that a grapple check, Jay?
And then in my journal, I start writing about in memoriam.
Do I see him swan diving down there?
It's a fucking crit. So
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
fucking hell. So you expertly jump off the tree, perform a spinning fucking like 720 front flip, and land perfectly into the hole. Out from nowhere, a small card with a 10 falls from the sky. You lodge yourself into the hole and make it about a good 30 feet down before getting stuck. You are now face to face with a rat.
Oh shit!
Ratto.
Can I
Is it
say
a
hello?
ratata or a raticate?
I don't know.
Uh,
It's whatever you want it to be. It's actually a full-on fucking Nidoqueen.
oh fuck. Wait,
Oh,
no.
what?
Fucking find a rat.
Hmm?
It's just staring at you. On why
Oh.
this thing just appeared in front of him.
I
Where did
can
this
speak
bird come from?
Why does he look so cool?
all- So I can speak all languages. Does that mean I can speak rats?
Rat doesn't speak language.
Oh.
Wait, so what is this thing?
A
Idiqueen?
rat.
It's a normal ass rat.
Oh, okay.
I want to give it a
I
dumpling.
swear you said something else earlier, but whatever.
Nidoqueen, it's a type of Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
The rat very slowly gets up on its hind legs and pulls out a little sign that has a 10 on it. Well, how do you proceed with this?
I don't know.
You're all knowing. You know how to proceed with this.
I want to befriend the rat.
Okay.
He must have advantage.
Yeah, you have to roll animal handling for that.
Okay. 23.
23. Okay. You make friendship eye patterns and somehow communicate with this rat without using any form of fucking motion or language.
Does Terry help?
Terry's not in that hole,
Oh.
and she's just stuck in there with his arms pinned to the sides of the rocky hole.
How long has he been down there for?
But the rat is your friend now.
Yeah. Okay. Can I still cast a spell?
As long as it doesn't involve any physical movement.
Which one's physical movement again?
I believe that's somatic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
then I want. Can I cast Misty Step? Is there an unoccupied area within 30 feet of me?
I mean, anywhere but back on the surface, which is about 30 feet, is occupied by dirt.
Oh,
So your option is to go back to the surface, or well, I guess that's the only place you'd know that would be unoccupied.
can I go further down?
No.
Oh, so I'm at the bottom of the hole.
Well, I suppose yes, you could continue down the tunnel, but you wouldn't fit.
Hmm.
So you'd kind of be crushed even smaller. The only reason you stopped there was because you stopped fitting.
Well, I guess I misty step out of the hole.
Okay. You misty step out of the hole,
I scribble
and the
out in
rat
memoriam.
comes. The rat comes bounding out of the hole and jumps up on top of your head.
Okay. I don't want the rat to be hurt.
You don't want the rat to be what?
Hurt.
Oh. Not too
Do I
bad.
just see all of this transpire in front of my globe face?
You just see you see Cheese rematerialize, and then a rat jump out of the hole onto him.
I instantly think Disney princess.
Mission
You actually
success.
see the lights on my face freeze for a moment. Like, usually they just flutter around and shine, but they're just, like, stopped. And you see me slowly shrug.
Do I see the rat?
Also, roll those question marks, Cheese. And yes, you do see the rat.
Okay, while she's rolling, can I ask Beth telepathically to like talk to a rat and see what's down the hole?
I talked to Rat.
What would you like to know from rat?
Why were you screaming?
The rat responds, "That wasn't me. That was the wind going through the channel."
What?
It was air whistling through the tunnel.
What tunnel? Your tunnel?
Yes, the tunnel that was sealed until you, I guess, rebroke it.
Do I hear screaming?
Yes, you do still
Okay, so
hear
I
the
do.
screaming.
Wait, huh? Where's the wind coming from?
I don't know. Probably the same place this fog is coming from.
Where's the fog coming from?
I don't go down that far. My home's only about 40 feet down that hole. Safe enough for predators, but not into the deadly fog.
You just said.
What do you mean by deadly?
I mean, it seems that this fog, long-term exposure, either builds immunity or maybe kills people.
What are the first symptoms?
I mean, the first symptoms, usually I see people breathing heavy, bumping into things. And then usually from there, they start looking tired, start clutching their head, and then eventually they just stop moving.
Uh-huh. Is that what happened to all these people?
Huh? No. These things, I don't know what these are. Weren't here last time I was here.
What was here last time?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? There's a whole town here.
Well, sure, this town has been here. But when I was born, the town was already here, already destroyed, already ruined.
But these statues weren't here.
Nope.
And no people?
Nope.
What about that tree over there?
It's dead, isn't it?
Was there always goop?
As long as I can remember.
Where's your mommy? I want to talk to your mommy.
He sits there and ponders for a moment. Huh. I guess I would have one of those, wouldn't I?
How old is this fucking rat? And how long do rats actually live for?
Look, man, if I had any perception of time, I probably wouldn't be spending it in a hole in a creepy-ass city.
Oh god.
I need to know what happened here. So I need to talk to someone who's been around longer than you.
Y'all got any food?
Yes.
Oh god.
Sweet.
I give the rats 7 dumplings.
Specifically 7.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like 6 would be too few.
Then I still have 70 left.
Are they rotten by now?
He
No.
proceeds to drop 6 dumplings into the hole for later, and then starts munching on the 7th.
I then just sort of shout out, is it safe to come down from the tree?
It's just a rat. He's a friend.
Are you sure the screaming is gone? Because I hear it.
It's just wind. It wasn't him. It's just wind coming through his home.
Oh.
It's just wind.
Oh.
You got scared of wind. Get down here.
Well, I wasn't scared. I was precautious.
That's why you're in a tree.
Yes. I like climbing trees.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna climb down from a tree.
Alright.
I'm not gonna like do
Facepalm.
acrobatics and shit. I'm gonna be very careful and know the branch broke, so I'm taking my very, very careful time climbing down.
Alright. Anywho.
Mr. Rat, will you join us? We need help.
Yeah, he'll join, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look towards Beth and see if she learned anything.
What was I supposed to learn?
Well, I don't know. Did Rat tell you anything? We're only getting half of the conversation here.
It's true.
I want to tell them everything the rat told me.
Okay. So I then want Beth to then ask Rat what exactly immunity seems to be, and how long it takes to build it up.
I look back at the rat and say that.
I have no idea.
No way to tell.
I guess I'm immune? I mean, I've been here a while, my whole life.
Hmm.
I would assume it's a while,
Right.
but I don't know. I haven't seen anything living till you showed up.
You're the only living thing?
I mean, I hear things moving, but I don't see them. Whenever
Then what
I
do you
try
hear?
movement. Usually when I'm in the hole, I'll hear things moving around. Sometimes it's dragging, sometimes it's running,
Hmm.
four-legged running. I haven't heard two-legged things in a while, and then you guys come along and seal up the hole.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what this stuff is. I'm sure you had good reason. Besides, there's bound to be another exit.
There were some other holes in town where the fog was exiting, and we closed those up too.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, I'm showing the first two signs of dying. It's hard to breathe, and my vision's kind of fucky.
It's the first time I hear it, so I was like, oh, shit.
I told you about this earlier.
I guess I didn't listen to you, I'm sorry. I have a habit of that.
You know, later on during the night, if you want to, like, take a bite out of his shoes or something, that's cool with me.
Oh. I'm looking at my shoes.
Alright. How would you guys like to move from here? Do you seal the hole back up?
I guess.
That's where the rat lives.
I mean, is a rat cool with it?
Rat's cool with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Rat, I'm gonna close the hole back up now.
Yeah.
Alright, I closed the hole.
Okay.
My number one priority is to defend the rat.
Terry or the rat?
Rat.
Oh, okay.
Because Terry is in a pocket dimension, basically.
Fair enough. Right.
Alright. How go from here?
So does the fog stop moving once we close up the hole?
Yeah.
And we just have statues still on the outside. Has more gathered in that time?
Yeah.
Like
Can
towns
you
worth gathered?
formaturgy the wind or the fog?
I can thaumaturgy things shut. I can't exactly control the wind. I can cause tremors in the ground and things like that. So basically anything that might scare the piss out of someone. For example, those guard sounds you heard earlier.
So again, if you want to eat his shoes, that's cool.
I need these shoes.
Uh-huh.
Also, I can do this, and then I just like flick my eyes like different colours.
Turn them sage green.
No, that's the only colour I don't do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's really all I can do. Unless you want me to cause some tremors in the ground, that's really the only thing I can think to apply to this right now.
Alright.
And Q1 can't do anything?
Anything about what
dissipating the
exactly?
fog?
I don't think I can unless it's flammable, in which case that would kill all of us, but
We don't know that yet.
is there any way for me to, like, fire at a remote location to see if it actually is, or would that just take out everything if it is flammable?
Well, to be fair, you had your palm pistol ready.
Oh yeah, that probably would cause heat.
Yeah.
And Cheese can't do anything either.
I mean, should we head back to the tree? See what it's like. And then from there we choose our next point to go to?
I guess.
Okay.
You guys seem to have a loose grasp on what to do.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we have, like, obviously these people around the outside just looking at us now. Well, I mean,
I feel like they're going to start gathering around me and Cheese because we're the only ones who are starting to show symptoms.
yeah, that's what I was about to ask. If I was to look at these,
can't.
are they looking at the fissure or are they looking at someone?
They're looking at the collective of the group.
Okay, I'm gonna
Since
ask
you
everyone to split
guys-
apart.
He said he'd be right back.
Ah.
There he is.
But yeah.
Okay, me and Mr. Rat walk to the left a little bit.
And I'm
away
gonna walk to
from
the right.
group.
Okay.
I'm also going to disperse towards an outer direction of some sort because I have a terrible sense of direction in my mind. I have no idea
Alright,
where the fuck
and
we
what
are.
of you, Cheese? Are you moving at all?
I missed where we're going.
Oh, you're on phone.
Well, everyone else moved. Cheese doesn't have to move.
Oh yeah, fair point. Unless he just moves away from the fissure. Basically, we're all just moving out to see if the statues are looking at the fissure or at us.
Oh, okay. I'll just stay.
Okay. Do they seem to change where they look at?
No.
Oh, right. I tell everyone to shut their eyes for a moment.
Should we do that?
I mean, I don't know. It didn't seem
I
to
don't have
Let's
eyes
actually.
to
see if they're
shut.
targeting someone.
Yeah, I mean, we need to see if they're actually going towards someone. I mean, they're moving when we're not looking anyway, so they've had plenty of time to actually come in towards us. So, should we all look away for a moment, then look back and see if they're looking?
Yeah, I'll close my eyes.
So they just turn around and turn back. And, you know, we can
I
coordinate
get in
that.
a tree.
Alright, I guess we do that, and what happens?
I
This
turn
might
around
seem-
briefly, seeing as I have no eyelids.
Hmm.
This might seem like bad timing, but Beth, please roll your question mark.
Ah. 23.
So, you guys do the thing where you turn around and close eyes and all that other junk.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And do you guys do anything else?
I mean, I turn back to see if they're looking, like at someone else.
Yeah, open my eyes.
I turn back around and see what they're doing now.
Same thing they were doing before.
Are they
No
looking-
change.
So they're not looking at anyone?
No.
Like other directions towards the fissure?
No.
Oh.
Is the direction towards the tree or us?
It's still towards you guys. Or moreover, I guess it would be looking at Cheese since he didn't move.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
Wait.
I guess if anything, it's probably looking at the fissure, right?
No. No. How many times have they changed direction?
Basically, whenever we shot them, right?
When did we fail? When did we fail our rolls?
I mean, we don't know that, do we? We only know that all of a sudden you start feeling a bit bad.
Okay, my theory is whenever they focus on someone, that person gets a new symptom or starts their symptoms.
Right. I mean, at least my theory is it's definitely down to fog. Like the rat just said as well, that it's down to fog that, you know, people start having shortness of breath and stuff like that. I don't think the statues themselves, like, they are probably just victims.
But it's all like a hive mind.
I mean, we don't know that. We don't know if these people are, like, you know,
Well,
doing
it's
things
a
on it.
theory.
Yeah. I mean, I still think that maybe it'd be good to see the tree at least, you know, see if anything's up there, and also see if these guys stop us from going towards the tree. Because we don't know if either they're keeping us in or keeping anything from Fisher out.
Yeah. Okay.
So, do you guys want to try and approach statues?
I will try and approach the
Sure.
statues.
Who else is approaching the statues?
I'll go in behind Q1.
I'll approach.
Alright.
I decide to take points, seeing as I'm the most resilient of the group.
Yeah.
Okay. Nick and Chaos, roll your questions.
Okay.
Ooh, that's the second time you guys have been double teamed.
That 20.
Nice.
Oh,
And that
brother.
one.
Nice.
This happened before.
Wait, didn't that happen before?
That happened before, yeah.
That actually has, yes.
Yeah, hold on, let me try and find it.
Deja vu.
Oh, God. Yeah, where did this happen
Alright.
before? Okay, I'm blind. Do not fuck it, don't worry.
Alright. So
yeah,
you
yeah, there
guys,
it is. I see it.
you guys approach the statues.
Can I try to walk by?
Sure.
Will they stop me in any way, shape, or form?
No.
Is there anything behind the statues?
Nope.
I want to
I'm
move
just
one
gonna
of the
try
statues
and
by
walk by them.
Cool. You do so. Where are you headed?
I mean, I'm just gonna wait now and see if everyone else gets through.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna move one of the statues and walk by it.
Cool.
I joined them.
And I observe them for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Nothing's happening. No one's being resisted.
I'd like to roll danger perception.
Sure. Cheese, where you said you walked over to the statue, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, danger perception. You don't feel much danger. However, you will have noticed that the statues that were once that were closer to the tree, facing towards residential, residential east, are now turned facing the lot of you, and have moved a little bit more collectively towards you.
I point in that general direction.
Okay. So, what's next, gang?
I start moving back to the center of
To
town.
the tree? Yeah.
Yeah, to the tree. I don't know what the fuck else to do.
I don't either.
This is just
Well,
well, it's obviously got to be the tree. There's obviously something we need to do there. If it's already dead, then maybe we have to do the exact opposite of what we did on the other town. Maybe we got to destroy this one. I really don't know. I could be wrong. Let's go back to the center of town and see if there's anything that's changed.
all right. Is everyone following?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Chaos will be right back. So just assume he is.
Yeah. So you guys all head back to town center,
Yeah.
leaving the vast majority of the statues facing from where you left.
Yes.
All right. What would you like to do here?
I'd like to observe to see if there's any noticeable changes since we left.
I mean, tree seems a little less goopy.
Hmm.
Puddles are drying up a little bit.
Closing up the fissures seems to help. Does the tree seem any less dead, I suppose?
It still seems fairly dead.
How less goopy does it seem, though?
If you were to give it a logical look over, you would say that the goopiness has dropped a significant 60%.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
We need to close up those fishes.
Yeah, we need
Has
to close up more holes.
has the
Well-
fog reduced in density?
Slightly.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, just make sure I didn't miss anything too much today.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I just heard about the bit about like statues facing towards us, and I was like, oh shit. Okay. Right. So where haven't we been?
Let's see. You guys haven't been Straight north, straight south, southeast. No, you guys did go southeast. Yeah. You haven't been southwest.
We will
Okay,
go
so-
southwest.
So, north, south, and southwest.
Right?
Okay, I have an idea.
Mhm.
Let's head straight south, then move southwest, then
Yep.
come back to the center.
And then we can
Check
go
to
up to
see
north.
if anything's changed, and then we head north, and then we head back.
Alright. Fair enough. So yeah, who's leading?
I'll go with my tried and true strategy.
Okay.
We just all send him like a
running
dog,
around.
just out.
So
Where are you guys heading?
South.
South.
South. Just dead south.
Okay. So you all head dead south.
We send out cheese in front.
Cheese, make the question mark roll.
Yay!
Yay, possible death.
All right.
60.
Your vision starts to go blurry.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Disadvantage on vision-based rolls, and vision is half.
Uh-oh. Does he stop running?
Nope.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to
Alright.
eventually start screaming.
Roll. Fuck, I don't know.
Is this vision?
Is this-
Because he just runs around and hopes.
It's not really perception, really. Yeah.
If anything, it's fucking athletics. Like, he's just running.
Yeah, roll athletic. That'll be fun. Still good. So you run around the trees. And well, you find a fissure.
Now,
This one
question.
Yes!
This one you don't trip over, as it's about 8 feet in diameter.
Oh.
I scream anyway.
I point towards it and I was like, well, that's our cue.
I am a beacon.
Yeah. I guess we approach a screaming.
At this point, I've walked up to the source of the screaming. Do I see the fissure?
Hold on.
I might need to take a break in just a second as well. Like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be 2 minutes.
Alright.
Don't cut any of the budget without me.
Alright. Anyway, now that he's gone, how about we kill off Q1?
No.
I'm just saying, robot parts on black market.
No.
No.
How about we kill you?
Oh.
Demon horns are an aphrodisiac.
What? Wait, what?
Demon horns are an aphrodisiac.
I'm sorry, what?
You don't know what that is?
I'm saying that's never been heard of, and I'm saying to not do it. I like my horns.
But they make people horny.
Oh, fuck you.
They're needed.
I don't know why, but I thought when you said aphrodisiac, like a sedative, and I don't know why. I was thinking fucking like NyQuil shit. I don't know why. And then
No, it's like Viagra.
yeah, I get it now, but for some reason aphrodisiac didn't hit me like that.
Why do you not get my jokes?
I don't know, Beth. Maybe I'm pure when it comes to anything like that nature, but just absolutely horrific to everything else.
Chaos, you're not pure in any way.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, probably. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked up. Yeah. Is Drew okay?
Yeah.
Drew died. Rip.
Whenever someone doesn't talk for like a few minutes, do you just assume they've died? Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That way, I'm never surprised or sad because I already thought of the worst case scenario.
So because you called it, you're now happy.
Yeah.
I really don't want to. You know, I really feel like I'd never want to invite you to a funeral.
Why not?
Like, if beforehand you'd say, "Oh, they died," and then like you'd be sitting there as a "I told you so," as opposed to like mourning,
I'd sit there the whole time with
and you'd be like,
the,
"Yeah,
with the smoke doggy face.
yeah, yeah."
You can see.
I have seen it. Yes.
Yes, if you wait, hold on. I'll send some extra.
All right, who's dead now?
No one yet
Drew.
because Drew has gone somewhere, so we haven't done anything.
That's neato.
We're just talking about how Cheese be very bad at funeral. Also, I completely missed out on another joke made by Beth.
Oh.
I crashed my Discord by putting too many emotes.
Are you shitting me? What do you mean too many emotes? Where are you putting these? Where are you putting these?
There's lima beans in there.
Cheese, get on your phone. Is it phone cheese time?
Oh wait, it's 4:20. Okay, well, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Wait, I can't close Discord.
Yeah. I wonder what this is in general. Oh, weed, nice. Good. I don't really have any images like that, which is a shame.
Anyway.
Alright, you okay? You good?
Yeah, we're cool. Just
Okay.
need to take like an hour-long piss and grab a drink.
Oh yeah, cool. Cheese crashed, so he's back on phone.
Oh.
Yep.
No, I'm already on my computer.
Oh, okay, he's back now.
Oh.
Okay, I guess
Crisis
nothing
averted.
changed. Yeah, nothing changed. We are literally about to go to see where the screaming is, I suppose.
Okay. So you guys are Q1 rolls up to the scene and sees this 8-foot diameter chasm spewing out smoke like fucking Krakatoa.
Do we at least see Cheese?
Yeah, Cheese is standing next to the hole, just fucking head in the air screaming.
Okay. Can I try to pat him on the back and say, we're here?
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
You can attempt to.
I'm just patting him on the back. I'm not even grappling him this time.
Is that a grapple of a grapple?
No, I'm just patting him on the back. I'm not putting my arms around him. I'm not grabbing onto any part of him. I am with an open palm, patting him on the back like a baby, I guess.
I see unarmed attack.
I want to dodge it.
And as long as he
Dodge.
moves from that fucking hole, I don't care. I'm done. Next time I'll just throw my fucking axe at him. We'll see if he dodges it.
Anyway. So you all come up to the hole. And you see it. And it's just billowing smoke.
Oh,
Or
Jesus
fog.
Christ.
Not smoke. Fog. So, you wonder how you even managed to miss this.
I wonder. And I look to Ezekiel.
Don't be mean to him.
I don't
Look,
think
it's
Ezekiel likes you.
No, he does, but it's just friendly banter.
Oh, he listened to me.
I mean, look, he didn't tell you about me. He didn't tell me about you. No, it's just friendly little banter. I still feed him. I love him.
I tap on Daddy's shoulder and point at the chasm.
Can she actually repair this?
I close it.
You can only close 5-foot diameter
I
holes.
can do it twice.
Can she? I mean, she did make stairs before.
Fucking better.
She did make stairs before, like multiple times.
I mean, 2 5-foot holes doesn't make a 10-foot hole necessarily. So, I mean, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, just
So you can
spam that
cast
shit.
it as many times as you'd want.
I mean,
So I guess you kind of like keep on closing the tip of it.
look, Drew, just remember that one time when it was a cantrip and I was invisible, okay?
It's kind of just you kind of stitch the hole back up.
Is it kind of like in City Skylines where like you just mold the earth to like raise up a bit and you just constantly like drag your like mouse across? Okay.
Yeah. Let's go with that. And yeah.
That's closed.
Yeah, close enough.
Is anything around us?
I mean, the statues are facing you again.
Great. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the southwest, was it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's only a problem if they start being actively hostile towards us. Just to be on the
Yeah.
safe side, I'd like to roll another perceptive danger.
Are they also still keeping their distance, or are they closer than usual? Like, distance-wise, is there, like, any change, aside from the fact they're just looking at us?
They're farther than they were when you were last time. However,
Okay.
that could just be that they've been moving slower.
Do they keep the same pose whenever
Yes.
they shift? With the
Yeah.
hands and the faces and all?
Yeah.
Okay. So they don't look like they're actively aggressive. Okay.
No. They just continue to move.
Just to be safe, I'd like to roll another danger perception
Actually, you know, something
Sure.
else I also want to do.
on them.
It's probably really stupid, but whenever I'm going around, I just want my shirt to be above my mouth and nose.
Okay.
Just in case. Like, I can't just think, wait, maybe. And he just does that.
Just plugs his nose like, haha!
Yeah, he just puts his shirt over, like, haha, I'm now a bandit.
Nick and Beth, please roll question marks.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Just remember, if you are going to die, it can bring you back, sort of.
I'm most likely going to die.
I mean,
Actually, no, because this is a gas and I don't breathe.
Yeah.
if anything, probably just croaking you a bit.
Hey, we get it. Nick, finally I can disclose something. Your sensors begin to glitch. You have a disadvantage on vision-based rolls, and vision is half. Danger perception is gone.
What?
What?
You cannot roll
Oh, no.
danger perception for now.
So the lights, they freeze for a minute, and then certain sections of them start blinking off and on. You start hearing like this weird clicking sound inside my head, accompanied by what sounds like, creature-like mumbles or whatever that are like tinny and distorted. I shake my head briefly.
I'm just
also-
looking, and I'm just gonna sort of wave my hand about, like, are you okay?
I look at you briefly. Certain parts of my face are still dark now, like little clouds in my face. I look around again, and then you see my face turn like a very deep grayish purple.
Oh, shit. Like, I'm looking myself up and down now, right? Have I felt anything?
No.
And so I only know that everyone else has been suffering from this. Like, in regards to, like, breathing and blurred vision.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm looking at myself and thinking, what the fuck? And I'm just sort of gonna say, yeah, we need to get this done now.
All right.
I walk over to Q1 and I try to mend him to see if I can help fix him.
I mean, your mend heals his physical ailments, whatever may be. But it's no good. He's still a little fritzy. Anywho, how would we like to proceed from here?
I mean, we're going to the southwest after this, aren't we?
Yeah.
Wait, are we in south or southwest
Yes.
right now? Okay.
We're
You're in
south.
south.
We're going southwest.
Okay. Should we still send Cheese out?
I'm already running.
Yep. Okay, didn't even need to question it. I just sort of like sit down, just pull out a flask and just wait.
How good is my navigation? Can I still tell where I'm going?
Oh, yes. I mean, your vision's halved, but you still have rather decent perception of. How do I word it? Your
You can
mental
see, but you can't
capacity-
register.
Your mental capacity is not lowered.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Cheese
Cheese
is
Discord is fucking up.
Cheese is having rather the issues.
Cheese is running Discord off of Quiet One.
Yeah.
It is actually awfully ironic that's start happening now.
Hello?
Okay.
Are you okay?
Hello. Are you
Okay.
fine? Nice.
Yes.
Alright, well, I think you know what you're doing.
All right.
Uh,
So, Cheese sprints off into the distance.
Athletics.
Yeah.
And then obviously I just sit down. Yep.
Ah, sweet. You see, I forget that I did that, so I look back over to my left monitor, and I forgot I put the die roller on the big ass fucking TV in front of me,
Right.
and it's weird
Gotcha.
because now I can face the TV and my laptop. Cool. Anyway, you succeed in sprinting around like a maniac, and you happen upon nothing.
nice.
Right? Do I got that right?
I'm still waiting.
I run north.
I mean,
So
we're still waiting.
Yep.
you run from southwest up to northwest.
Does Ezekiel see him? Bear in mind, Ezekiel is circling.
Yeah, Ezekiel sees this.
Oh, okay. I guess at this point, Alexander's just going to say, we have a runaway bird. He's running from the southwest to the north, or so Ezekiel is telling me. We may want to try and go towards him. I'd rather not lose him right now, to be brutally honest.
I faintly nod in agreement,
Alright then, and I'm just gonna
being
start
very
getting
unaware
up.
of my surroundings now.
Yeah, I guess in this case I'll lead for this bit. I'm just gonna, like, you know, put up my flask, stick it in, and start following Ezekiel, who is following Bird.
Okay. Okay. So, you follow Ezekiel, who is following Cheese,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm assuming everyone is following you.
I guess so, yeah.
All right. So, well, what are you doing, Cheese?
I'm trying to find another fissure.
Because north is the only
Well-
place we haven't gone, right?
No, you've been to Northwest and you sealed that fissure.
Oh.
And I'm running to north.
Oh, you're heading like fucking due north.
Yeah, that's the only one we haven't been to yet, right?
I suppose yes, it has been.
Okay. Yeah, so that's probably the only place, right?
All right, run athletics.
Okay. I'm gonna fall in this time. Or not.
That's a fucking crit.
You expertly sprint around the entirety of the northern summit and find nothing.
What?
There's nothing there.
Oh, okay.
We catch up to Cheese at this point.
I just sit down, so yeah.
Okay. So is everyone else following me on that? Well, just make sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I guess I just see you sitting and not screaming this time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you want me to scream?
No, it's perfectly fine.
I can scream.
It-
It's fine.
If it feels better
I'll
for
scream.
you, just scream.
I'll do a tiny scream.
I'll prepare myself. Okay. So, wait, so we've been to everywhere?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, maybe we should head back to the center then?
I guess.
Maybe we missed something?
Perhaps, yeah. I mean, we can at least take a look at a tree and, you know, see what's going on, but...
Not by the tree, but by the other one.
Yeah,
The really big one.
I mean, it seemed properly sealed.
We also didn't properly investigate it.
I mean, I suppose we could take a detour down there, but maybe as well we should just go to the center just in case the tree does happen to look different. So we go from north to center to there. We're going to effectively cut through anyway, since we're going from north to south. So we're going to cut through the center anyway. Does that sound like a plan?
Okay.
Okay. Wait, is... Oh, there. Wait, is, Drew somewhere? Oh, okay. We'll just wait then.
Okay, so
Did not need to wait long.
Cheese ran around like a maniac, sat
didn't-
down, and screamed.
Yeah.
Tiny scream.
Yeah.
Everyone followed him to the north area
Yep.
and reconvened with him. And now what are we doing?
So there was nothing in there, and we've been to every other area, right?
Correct.
Okay. I think what we're going to do is cut through center to then go to south again and see if we miss something with the big hole.
All right.
Does it sound like a plan to everyone else?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
Cheese, you want to lead the way?
Literally
Sure.
everyone but Nick rolled the question marks.
Alright.
Oh, brother. We gotta love random number generators.
How the fuck am I rolling this?
All right. And 5. Okay. This applies to both Death and Cheese. You start to feel drained. Your spells are cast at a disadvantage, -2 to all spell hit DC.
What?
Do I notice them
Uh-oh.
looking really bad?
Yeah, they
Okay.
look fucking rough.
Can I
Okay. Fuck.
sort of like help Beth along, like over the shoulder, that sort of thing?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, yeah, at this point, Alexander doesn't really know what to do because he doesn't feel fucking anything. So he doesn't know what's up with him. And he's just sort of looking like, do you guys want to go out of the city and perhaps back to the hill where there isn't any fog? Maybe I don't know. If you took a rest, it would
I
help you.
wanna finish it now.
Yes, well, I don't want you to finish right now. Is the thing. You know, I don't want your life to perish.
But we have to finish it now.
I don't know how Beth has a bigger fucking plus to it, and yet she's always rolling bad.
I don't know how I'm rolling fucking good. Okay, fuck, I guess we'll go through the center then, take a look at a tree, and go to the south, since, you know, north to south anyway, it's gonna go through center, because fuck. Maybe we missed out something.
Okay. So everyone goes through to center.
Yeah, so we're cutting through center to go to the south, I guess.
Okay.
Is there anything different with the tree?
The tree seems ever so slightly moistened by goop,
Can we,
but it's still gooped.
we try to, like, awaken it again, and see what's up?
Can you clean it off and then I will?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so I'll do prestidigitation, obviously still not touching it, try to clean off that last bit of goop, and then if you try the awaken, and then we'll see, like, if
Yeah.
it knows what else is fucking up.
Yeah.
What if me and Chaos do press the
Yeah, sure,
I
we'll do
can
a double
see.
team.
time and then keep it going?
Yeah. we just like circle around the tree.
Yeah.
You don't have enough charges for awaken.
Not for awaken, baby.
Well, what are you doing?
Plant growth.
Oh, okay, you said.
I knew what chaos meant.
Yeah, basically just a way to get the
Alright.
tree to talk.
So you cast plant growth. The other two cast prestidigitation.
And I'll basically try and do
Yeah.
it where the plants are, so the plant is at least alive.
Alright. So you managed to. Yeah, you managed to the both of you to be able to clean off the plant fairly easily. And Beth casts plant growth on it.
I then look to Beth and ask if it can talk to the tree. Because she's the one who speaks Druidic.
Am I hearing anything?
You can communicate with the tree.
Hello? Tree? Are you okay? Are you alive now?
It sounds very. It sounds very faint. You can't necessarily make out what it's saying.
Can you speak up, please?
It's very pained, and it really can't.
Can you try a little harder, please?
Just to tell us away. Like, I'm gonna telepathically ask, like, if you could just show us where the last thing is, that's all. And we can stop the rest of it.
You can move your roots.
It moves a branch to residential east.
Thank you. And I guess that's it.
Blast off to residential east.
I
Yeah.
knew we should have went there.
Yeah, wait, was that one where me and... Yeah, we kind of fucked that one up, didn't we?
Well, I mean, I didn't really have a direction in which we could go, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Nick, please roll the question marks.
I had the profits. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Seriously? Why?
Okay.
Nothing else right now?
No, nothing for now.
Do I notice anything?
No, nothing.
More lights going out?
No.
Okay. I guess we're gonna wait for Cheese to start screaming again.
I just start immediately walking over to residential east.
I mean, I'll start walking, but I'm gonna take quite literally and just pull out the flask again.
Trying to
Okay.
sort of help Beth along in keeping in pace.
Yeah, I'll try to help out a bit too. I don't really know how to help, so I just sort of hold out my arm.
I take
Alright.
your hand and we walk
kinda-
together.
I'm kind of
The
just
three
doing
of
the
us walk
army
together.
carry with you.
Cheese, roll your athletics to find the hole. To see if
Oh,
you
no.
clear a hole.
Oh no.
Oh no. A 5.
A 5. Oh no.
Oh
You don't find this hole.
no.
Does Ezekiel see Cheese running around?
Ezekiel sees Cheese trip over a brick.
Does he still scream?
That's up to him.
A different scream this time. People burning.
Yeah,
God.
Alexander's pulling out his axe, and he's running towards that. He's just let go of the arm right now. He's like, fuck, fuck, fuck. And he's running towards that right now with an axe.
Wait, hold on. I have the perfect picture for this.
Cheese, please roll your question marks.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Wait, who?
Cheese.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay, so just imagine this and then a muffled scream.
Why is there a dead rat? Wait, what's a fucking rat doing? What the fuck? Or instead of people burning, so Alexander's fucking running.
I rolled 21.
21. Nice.
So when I get to Cheese, what do I see?
That.
I put the axe away and just take a deep breath, and I was like, okay. It's a different scream, that means that nothing is here. Okay. And because there's not a way to do it, I'm gonna grapple him. Yes, it's a fucking grapple check, and I'm not gonna even bother to try and roll for it. I'm basically just gonna touch him by the sides.
You're going to slightly touch his sides.
Don't you dare.
Okay.
I'm grabbing him by the chest bit. Like the sides of his ribs.
Okay. So you're getting some sweet side boob action.
Okay, no, I don't touch him, I just wait. Actually, no, wait, everyone else is basically blind anyway, so they probably don't fucking care, do they? Alright. I'm just gonna, touch him. On the back. Again. Like before.
Poke him in the back.
Yes. What, is that your fetish now, Drew, huh? Do you like being poked on the back, you dirty little slut?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I fucking love this. I fucking love this.
Stupid.
Oh man.
I'm gonna ask you to never talk to my boyfriend again.
I'm good.
No.
Can't stop the rat
I
shit.
I just love that image. I'm good. Please continue.
Oh god. My favorite part is you can add that gift to favorites.
Oh
And
no.
you can just bring it up whenever you'd like.
Oh no, what's it in now?
Oh my god.
Fuck no, I can't look. Let's go on with the game. This is a very serious time. Everyone is dying, but Alexandra's fine. I touch Cheese on the back.
Okay. You poke Cheese. Cheese, how do you respond to being poked?
Is that a grapple
I
check?
jump up and do a double front flip and like a screw thingy. I forgot what it's called.
Make twisty.
I just do a bunch of spins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spinning on
mean-
every axis. That would be a acrobatics throw.
Does he really need a roll? We know he's going to do fine.
Yes, because if he fails it,
He's gonna. If he fails it. If he fails it, Drew. If he fails it.
he jumps up into the air and then, while seemingly levitating, does the sickest flip, almost as if he's spinning on all axes. And he then just kind of like floats back to the ground.
While statically T-posing.
Yeah.
Alexander's just gonna look. And he's just gonna say, so, no luck with Fisher? And he's gonna send Ezekiel to look around because he's trying to ignore what has just happened.
Nice.
He's gonna try and send Ezekiel to look for a Fisher, I guess.
Cool. Roll question marks.
I was just about to roll Ezekiel's. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's probably one of my worst rolls so far.
Hey. Guess whose air starts to feel thin?
Hey. Okay. Ezekiel rolled a 13.
I mean, it's something.
Does he find a Fisher?
No.
I'm just gonna say to Bird, do you wanna try again?
Yeah. No.
I think you killed him.
I don't think I did. I'm just I'm looking towards him and saying, so do you want to try the whole running around thing again? Ooh, it's a bit light. Hello?
I told you you killed him.
How did I kill him? Oh, he can't stop. Jeez,
Although
just
I
type
think
yes or no.
I think Wheelchair Cat had a fucking hand in that. That and his like fucking Gary's mod flipping.
Good. It keeps moving. Is the air just light because we're laughing too much, or is it because there's actually bad shit happening?
Yes.
What?
Are we feeling light as in the air being light because we're laughing too much, or because bad shit is happening?
No, bad shit's happening.
Okay, just to make sure. Okay, Cheese, can you hear us? If you can hear us, please give us a sign. Like, I just want to remind everyone that Cheese was laughing at the loop of that kid dancing Spider-Man. That's a bad time to
You're
say
not
that.
making this any better!
I often have that effect on things. As usual, people call me Chaos. Anyway. Jeez. Cheese thinks sad things. Oh yeah, how's this rat doing, by the way?
Okay. Okay. How is rat?
Is rat good?
What?
Is rat good?
I'm sorry, one more
Rat.
time.
Is
Oh,
rat
the
okay?
rat. Yes, rat's okay.
Okay. Now that Bird has recovered from his momentary lapse of perception of everything, I'm going to ask him if he wants to take the whole running around thing another go.
Okay, yeah.
God damn it. What the fuck is this?
Stop.
I'm going to have to mute the music, but I'm seeing what the fuck this is. Because I'm pretty sure Happy Birthday is actually copyrighted. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What?
I'm gonna kill everyone here.
What? What? It's that fucking. Like, I think. No! What? Why? This isn't. Fucking zoom in. Why? This kid is just fucking scared at this point. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Look at the fear on his face.
Anyway, this stream is this stream has gone to shit.
I know. Okay. Let's try to read it in. Because believe it or not, I'd like to see if Cheese does the screaming thing again because he's successful.
What was his athletics roll?
I don't know. He hasn't rolled it yet.
Go for it.
Okay. 7.
After doing your Super Gary's Mod front flip, you immediately spin on your heels, take one step forward, and fall flat face back over another brick.
Doesn't he scream like? Why do I even ask? Why do I even fucking ask? Do I see him do this?
Yeah.
Before he even starts screaming, I'm just gonna poke him on the back and just like tell him to go again. Like a wind-up
Go
toy. It's like you
again.
just press a button. Can you do it again?
I go again, but this time I also scream.
Is this a running scream or just an everything scream?
Yes.
God, what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
11. This time, you managed to clear the brick.
Oh yeah.
Does he do
Anything else?
You didn't notice the wall you ran into.
What the fuck? What the fuck is playing? Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, guys, what's going on? We're playing D&D today. Oh fuck!
It's a fucking coffin dance.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of Kenkus carrying a pumpkin dancing with it.
Oh, okay. So he runs to a fucking brick wall this time. Okay.
Cheese, please roll your question mark. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna die.
He's gonna cause blindfold trauma. Oh my god. Is everyone else looking at this, or is it just a thing between me and Cheese right now?
So, Cheese, unrelatedly, your head really hurts. You will now fail any non-obvious perception check, and all concentration spells will automatically fail.
Well, good thing we're not doing perception. For fuck's sake. Okay,
Can
so
I still run?
he's in.
Yes, you can still run.
I'm gonna
You're
poke him
basically
on the
like a
back.
blind, deaf ragdoll at this point.
Is this just Ratatouille where like the rat is now controlling him? Oh.
Honestly, the rat would have better perception than him at this point.
I just want to ask a rat. I know it won't fucking understand me, but just, I want to see if a rat knows.
What are you gonna do? Lob it into the fog in a random direction?
No, I'm just gonna look at it and shrug.
Where's the rat right now? Is it still on Beth?
Yeah.
Gripping furiously to Cheese's head as he sprints around the town.
Please tell me he does better. Oh, okay, he's rolled again.
I rolled a 6.
Okay. You turn around after face planting into a wall, and you manage to find the fissure.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
And then I start clapping.
Yeah. How far away was this fissure? Like, just so we know.
It was right next to him.
I just sort of look, I was like, oh, I didn't, oh, it was right there. I probably should have tried more.
Alright. Beth and Nick, roll your mysteries.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Every
Oh,
fucking
God.
time!
You're actually rolling all twos. What the fuck? Like,
I
legit.
have no idea what's going on there.
Like-
Okay.
How the fuck am I only just dealing with my first thing, which doesn't affect anything, at least that I know of, and everyone else is fucking dying around me?
Oh God, Chaos is gonna have to save us.
Oh, fuck.
This is, well, not to panic, it kind of bets on a single roll, but it's going to be quite hard to fuck up.
What? Does Beth just
Alright.
look like she's about to, like, start crawling?
No, for Beth, your head hurts, non-obvious perception checks fail, concentration fails. Same as what she's felt.
That's
Okay.
all my spells.
Okay.
However, Nick, fun time.
Okay.
You have stopped recognizing who your party is. Are they a threat?
Oh,
Please
fuck.
roll the triple exclamation
no.
mark.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
You can
Oh.
only fail this if it's a nat 1.
Yeah, but how he's been rolling?
You've
Oh,
rolled
thank
nothing but
fuck.
nat 2s.
It's a nat 20!
Okay,
The one time you need
you're
it.
fine for now.
A serious technical malfunction was just averted, and you'll thank me later.
Okay.
I assume you know what was about to happen.
I personally do, yes.
Oh, my
Cool.
fuck. I have an
That
That
idea.
could happen in the
Should have went from 0 to 100 really fucking quickly.
Okay, so if I'm to look around right now, do I see, like, those two? Like, I'm looking over, like, hey, Chief found it. What do I see?
So, what you see for a second is I completely freeze, and my face starts making that alien screaming, ticking, glitching noise again. And you just see different parts of my face phase between red and blue. Like I'm completely confused. And then my face goes black, and then I just fade back into normal.
Okay,
Minus, the certain parts of my face that are malfunctioning.
I'm immediately looking at you, and I'm thinking, hello? Are you, hello, are you okay?
I just stare at you.
I sort of look towards Beth, and it's just like, like, at this point, Alexander's a bit afraid right now, because everyone's fucking dying around him, and he's just gonna think, okay, you won. I don't know what to do, but, just look after, Dottie, I guess. Well, no, Dottie, come over here, we need to do the order, Dottie?
I stumble over there.
You see a little bit of smoke come out of the side of my head.
Shit, okay, okay. I'm just gonna say, look, just try not to die.
I just look at you.
Hello?
All right. So there it is, the fissure spewing out death. How do we proceed here?
I mean, is there any other way? other than the mold earth stuff?
Well, Mold Earth isn't a concentration spell.
It is not.
For a second, I look at my hand, and then I look to the back of my hand like I'm confused.
Okay. While they're doing that, can I try to? I mean, could I really assume that he just seems completely out of it, as opposed to he just having a bit confused?
You'd have to get pretty intensely perceptive to do that.
I mean, fuck it. I might as well just roll a perception and just see, like, if I can see, like, if there's any sort of recognition. Like, would I? I mean, this Q1 that I'm looking at now, is that the sort of Q1 before Rufio's, like, gem went inside? Is that effectively what this is sort of like?
It's always been that way with him.
Ah, okay.
Except when the light turns pink, I believe.
Gotcha.
Then
When
it's...
the light turns pink, when you see my face just glow an ambient pink without the particles, that's Rufio's memory surfacing for
Right,
a
yeah.
moment.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering if, like, this was, like, completely, like, beforehand sort of shit. Okay, no, don't worry. Right, I'm gonna roll perception, just see if I can, like, perceive.
You do not perceive. However,
I
you
don't.
can roll your question marks.
Yay. That's not much better.
Nice. Your vision is now halved and blurry.
Yep. Alexander just sort of steps back a bit, it's like, Yep. And I'm just sort of gonna call Ezekiel down, and I'm gonna see through his eyes from my shoulder.
And fuck, need new glasses.
Yep. God, is this advanced aging or some shit? God.
Alright. So, what do we do to close the hole? How are we handling this?
So
Mold
mold
earth,
earth
like
doesn't
all
work.
the other time.
Okay. You mold the earth. And now the fissure is closed. And the
Yeah.
fog is stagnant. And it
Really?
starts to disperse.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, so how's
I start
everyone
walking
looking?
back to the tree.
like compare, like looking to everyone through obviously now Ezekiel's eyes. How is everyone actually looking?
I passed out.
Oh fuck.
No,
Like-
he didn't.
Is he just faking passing out?
I'm still just blankly staring at all of you.
You know what's funny?
What?
One more failed roll from either Cheese or Beth would result in weakened to the point of immobility.
Oh
So, fun times there.
shit. Okay, so I guess that I'm looking around. I was like, okay, Q1, just follow me. Bird, Daddy, can you get up?
I look blankly at you, sort of lean in, tilt my head, and then look away.
You, I mean, yeah. At this point, Alexander doesn't really know what to do. Like him himself just doesn't understand. So he's just going to say, okay, look, Q1, I don't know what's going on with you right now, but just follow me. And you two, and he's going to point towards like Daddy and like Bird and stuff. Just come with me too.
I point at Daddy and Bird.
Yep, them.
I continue to point until you stop pointing.
Yep. I point at Daddy and I say, yes, Daddy, you, and you, Bird, and like I point towards them respectively, and then I point towards center, like looking at them.
I also look at them and point.
So,
Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna say, okay, look, just follow me, okay? We'll do this later. We need to go there now.
I reluctantly follow you,
Yep.
stumbling kind of awkwardly.
I mean,
It's almost as if I forgot how to walk, but I'm trying to teach myself again.
Oh shit. Okay. And then there's me, but one who probably can't support anyone physically. Okay. Alright.
So at this point, where are you walking?
I'm gonna start walking towards the center. Does anyone need to be picked up? Because I probably can't, but I might be able to drag.
I'm walking close to Q1.
I look at you briefly and take a couple steps back, halfway confused that there's something larger than me.
What about you, Cheese?
I have chosen to pass out.
Okay, at
Fair
this
enough.
point, I'm casting an unseen servant, and I'm going to ask the servant to pick up, cheese. So we now have an
Fair
unseen
enough.
servant, poof.
All right.
I wouldn't use magic like that around Q1 when
Yeah, no,
he's
but
acting so
but
weird.
Alexander doesn't know.
Hmm.
Like, bear in mind, I'm
Um,
doing this basically next to Q1 as I'm walking away. Just so everyone knows.
Roll that fucking exclamation. He's taking you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what happens. Oof.
All right, cool.
I just look at you confused, but I don't seem to acknowledge what you're doing.
Yeah,
And I continue to walk alongside Daddy.
yep. I guess I'll try to lead this while my unseen servant picks up cheese and we try to get to the center. And I have Ezekiel, like, guiding me because I'm now a little bit blind. If I also look around as well, can I see, like, any statues moving around now? Like, we've sort of ignored them for a bit.
Oh yeah, they were all kind of gathered up on you guys over in Residential East.
Alright, fair. Fair.
You
Yep.
pass them on your way out.
Yep. Alexander's just looking a little bit confused
about
around,
now?
like, God, fuck this city. And so, I guess we're heading to the center.
Cool.
And if there is any way possible, I want to try and, like, stay to the thinnest patch of fog. And, like, with my, like, shirt, like, very much still above me. Like, my mouth and shit. Even if it doesn't help, but fuck it.
I could be really mean, but okay.
I know.
Anyways, you get to the center of town.
Mm-hmm.
The tree is degoopy, which is the dead tree now.
Alright. Let's just look towards Beth and I was like, Beth, are you feeling good enough to do your, what's it called?
Is it a
The...
concentration spell?
Plant growth is not. It is instantaneous.
That would have really fucked us.
Alright.
Yeah, you do that. I'm going to sit down for a bit. Yeah.
Ooh.
And I'm going to sit down and drink from my flask.
I
You-
walk up beside you and also sit down.
Yep.
You flop your weak body up onto the tree and mutter the incantation for plant growth weekly. And much like the other tree, it begins to crackle and spur to life. The fog starts to dissipate rather quickly. And everything seems to be A-okay.
Are we still impacted?
The book changes to a lighter color, and the ribbon, let's see, what was it? It was dark gray and orange?
Maybe?
Yeah. Dark gray and orange. So now it's a lighter gray and pink ribbon.
Right. Okay. Are we now all feeling okay, or are we still pretty fucked up?
Over
Well-
the next few turns, you will stop feeling fucked up, or if
Okay.
you just long rest it.
I mean,
I
yeah, I
thought
guess.
that because I need to recover my spells.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna try and like find like a nice house because I wouldn't just go to some normal house and try to lead everyone to it to then like rest in. Like I'm gonna try and take initiative here and try to help people, so get them into a house, barricade it up and shit.
What about the statues?
I don't know.
I don't know, are they still around? If I was taking a look around.
Oh yeah, they are.
Ezekiel. Okay. Great.
I
I'm still gonna look for a
wanna-
house.
Cool. Wonderful.
I want to huddle up to the tree, and I want to have a long conversation with it, and then kind of pass out mid conversation and do my long rest.
Okay. Is there like a nice house around?
I
Oh,
mean,
sorry.
the closest you can get to is one with a large chunk of the corner of the top story missing.
Oh, fuck.
The bottom floor is still intact.
Sorry, you were saying, Nick? I think I cut you off.
Oh, I was gonna say my head sparks a little bit more, and you see a little bit of smoke, and then I just awkwardly get up and start aimlessly roaming the area.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, is there a house that doesn't have a bunch of like cracks and shit in it? Like one that looks fairly intact?
Nope.
Okay, I guess I'll go for one that has a chunk in like the ceiling bit. I'm just gonna like try to gesture to everyone to come over, since I guess I'd know that Darty sleeps like that. So I'm not gonna bother trying to prize her off. And I'm just gonna try and like get Bird and Q1 to like follow me.
Well, Bird, do you follow?
I'm still very much past that.
I mean, the Unseen Servant is dragging you, so
Then he has no will over his location.
is that a grapple check?
A successful grapple check.
I wake up.
Thank you.
Through an due to an unconscious target.
So he is now unconscious. Okay, good. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have the Unseen Servant pull
wake
Cheese into the house. I don't know, do you? Does he?
Through some unknown force,
Does he wake up?
I'm immediately awake.
If he passed out if he passed out on his own volition, he can wake up on his own volition.
Damn it. Okay, well, I guess he's being partially dragged until he wakes up, and you know.
If he wishes to escape the grapple check, he can.
I mean, he's being carried by an unseen servant, so it's basically just a force. So he's effectively kind of floating.
Wait, I'm floating?
You're basically floating since an unseen servant is carrying you. Alright, well, with that one sorted, the unseen servant is going to carry Cheese into the house, and I'm going to try and get Q1 to, like...
I follow the floating bird into the house.
Okay. And I guess with that, I'm just going to look around like, yeah, do not like this place one bit. And I guess we'll go in and I will shut the door. Set an alarm as well, so you know if anyone who is not part of the group it will then instantly wake me up. So I do like a little ritual alarm, that sort of shit. And yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anywhere to sleep. And I guess that when I wake up, I'll probably just end up taking like a look around the town, seeing what I find.
Alright.
So-
As for locations to sleep, you don't necessarily find one too nobly comfortable, but you do find something soft, so...
Right. Okay. I mean, while I have the unseen servant, once Cheese is sorted, I'll just ask the unseen servant to make it a little bit nicer. You know, just a little bit nicer. And yeah, from there, I will try to rest.
Odd question. I know I should know this since I'm the fucking DM. Technically, the unseen servant could take any shape since he's just a force.
Yeah, he's basically a force, so you can issue it basic commands. Like, for example, I told it to drag Cheese. I could also attempt to like do like washing. I could attempt to clean.
Right. But
Yeah.
could he softly float you above the ground and act as a pillow?
Yeah, but that's only for an hour.
Oh, so you'd fall to the fucking floor in an hour.
Yep.
Plus, it's probably concentration or something.
Yep.
Yeah, so as soon as you doze off,
Mhm.
you would snap awake as you snap the neck. Anyway,
Hence why I want him to prepare the area to be nice and comfortable as I prepare to try and sleep. And then wake up in the morning and see what's up. So shall I take a long rest?
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, long rest.
Everyone go ahead and long rest.
All right. Oof. Okay, yep, that's done. My lucky slots are back. Yep, okay, all good.
Cool.
All right. So you all awake in the town in your
Mhm.
respective sleeping areas. All of you have waived the effects of the fog, but Nick still seems to be a little off.
Yeah. I'm generally gonna go over to where Q1 is and just see where he is, since he's a little bit more worrying towards me.
I just blankly look at you. All of the lights in my face are finally reactivated, but it's still just flat and gray.
I see. Like, I'm just going to and say, like, do you recognize anything right now? Do you know what's going on?
I just still stare at you.
No reaction. I see. I guess at this, what I'll try to do is I'll try to like think about things to hold out. So first, like hold out like my crest and stuff, and then I hold out the like Rufio's dagger as well. Just like sort of like hold that out. And, like, do you remember anything like this? You just give a sign, perhaps.
I pick up the dagger for a minute. Kind of point the blade to my head.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. No, 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 no.
And then I just drop it.
God damn it. Yeah. So I guess at this point, I can pretty safely assume that he just doesn't know what's going on. Basically, like amnesia.
As far as you can tell.
Yeah. So that's basically what Alexander's going to assume. It's just basically amnesia. He's going to say, okay, well, in that regard, you probably don't know what's going on then. Right. Now where do I start? And basically he's going to spend about as long as he can talking about everything that has just happened, including who we all are. Whether you're listening or not.
What?
You then start seeing certain panels in my chest shifting a little bit. And then it kind of opens up, and then the faded pink gem falls out of my chest. I still had that thing in there from Rufio.
Yeah, I stopped talking once I see that drop, and I was like, huh.
I just look at it for a minute.
You should put that back in. Here, yeah, technology these days, who would have thought? Please put it back in.
I hand it to you.
This isn't mine, this is yours. I try to hand it back.
I look at it confused.
I mean, I can't do it by myself, I would kill myself, but, okay. Just shove it into your chest. That area.
You then see the panels in my chest shift open.
Yep, good.
And then I stick it back in there. You see the glowing tendrils encompass it. And then I reshift back into place.
Okay, yep, I do not know how this works. But you know what? He hasn't killed me, so I'm sure that's good. Anyway, I'm gonna go see how, Bird is doing.
How is Bird doing?
I finally wake up and release the scream I forgot to do. Got to the hole.
Wait, do you scream now?
Yeah.
I then burst out of the fucking house, run around, all confused like.
Oh,
Now, when you say burst, do you go through any orifice or just
Fuck.
the wall?
The wall.
I just sort of looked towards Bird and I was like, yeah, I was about to tell you, I have no idea what the fuck is wrong with Q1. I was hoping that maybe you could help, but I think you've done enough. Unless you have another idea. Actually, no. Come with me. Look, I'm just saying, I don't know how the fuck this works. I don't know what he is, but you do. So you fix him.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What do you mean off and on again? There was this gem, but you know the gem? No, you don't know the gem, do you? Wait, just go see him, will you? Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, Alexander has no idea how the fuck this technology works, so he's just gonna ask Cheese to it since, you know, wish and all that.
I mean, I don't know what you expect me to do.
I don't know. Look, you're the one who took a wish spell, okay? You're the one who did that, so now it's your responsibility, because you know. I don't know. Just, I don't know. I mean, something's clearly wrong with him, right? Look, I just need your help here, okay? Now, I haven't even gone to see Daddy yet. And, you know, actually, no, that's actually a really good point. And I'm gonna go walk out and I'm gonna go see Daddy.
What am I doing?
Do I see just Q1 running around?
Yeah.
At this I'm just trying to look for the source of the scream.
God save my soul.
Yeah, I mean, at this point I'm just thinking, okay, he's now taking after Bird, got you, this is fine. And I'm gonna go try talk to Dottie, I guess. Fuck! I just fucking saw it. Fuck you, it's 4:30 in the morning. Fuck's sake.
At this point, I've just stopped running, and then I'm just staring at the town.
Yeah.
Most likely a tree or a wall or something.
And I guess
It's just nothing in the inside of my mind, but...
Fuck's sake. Oh god. Like, at this point, I guess I'll just shout out, like, as I'm going over to Dottie, like, Q1, just don't go, no, I don't know. And I'm just gonna go towards Dottie.
Oh no.
He's gonna break another wall. Now, what's Dottie doing?
I'm walking over to the bird.
Oh no.
Never mind. There's nothing I can do with him for the next hour.
Cheese.
God damn it, Drew.
Oh no, what's going on? We don't know, do we?
I know
don't you love
exactly
it?
what's going on.
Yep. Don't you love it when our characters don't know what the fuck's going on?
Sorry.
Anyway, yeah,
So you go over to Daddy?
yeah, I'm trying to wake her up now. Since bear in mind that that Bird is tired and Q1 is not Q1 and he has amnesia in my mind, I'm going to ask Daddy to help.
Shake her awake. Please tell me you're normal.
I'm just gonna like push her with like an open palm and be like, "Are you awake? Because I need you right now."
I slowly start to wake up out of a deep sleep.
Okay, good. Now tell me, where are you?
Under a tree?
No, other location. Where? Well, actually, we don't know the name of the place. What's just happened yesterday? Was I drunk and everything has just gone really tits up?
Me and Cheese almost died.
Okay, no, so this did happen. Okay. I mean, no, that's not okay. It's actually pretty bad. But right. So here's the thing. You can you just try to mend him? And I just try to point out to where I think Q1 is. Like he's not right. Something's wrong, and I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Thank you. And you see, the bird won't help me. So right now, you're the only one who can help, because the only thing I know is that it's some form of amnesia. But I'm not a doctor.
Huh. Okay.
Perfect.
I'll take a look.
Good.
What are the statues doing?
Existing.
Did they come around me last night? Like, did they move at all?
They moved back to the original positions they were in when you entered the town. Many facing corners. All still statues.
Oh yeah, the statues here. Fuck.
All still covering faces.
Wait, there wasn't a statue in my house when I woke up, was there?
No.
I didn't check, did I? Anyway.
Silence is unnerving.
Did the tree and me talk about anything important last night? Did I find out any information?
The tree and you talked about what?
Because I fell asleep talking to the tree.
Oh, yeah.
Did I learn anything?
Nothing new. He talked about the life of a tree. What's like how the town used to be a wonderful place to be. How this realm used to be filled with light, but is now overshadowed.
Huh. Okay.
You fell asleep before you could learn any more.
Oh, I need. Okay, yeah, I'll be going over with Darty then to see if we can fix Q1.
Alright. So, you go over to the now strangely acting Q1, who's playing Vaporwave faintly.
I just sort of look, I was like, I have no idea what that music is.
I have no idea what that music is, but god damn is it calming.
God damn, do I want to study? I was like, actually, yeah, if you could keep your music, that'd be good, but I don't know, he just seems very blank. You know, almost like someone who's very simple.
I just stare at that for a minute.
You see? Wait, does he understand? You know, I don't know.
I walked up to Q1 and smile. Say hello. How are you?
I briefly look at chaos, and then I look around. It almost seems like my pattern of observing my environment is of a patrolling nature.
Okay.
Do you remember who you are? Do you know what your name is?
No?
I'm still patrolling the area.
Okay.
In fact, I start walking away, and you can kind of see where I'm looking. I'm plotting a path in which I can oversee the entire area, it seems. And then I just start wandering around the area, around all of you.
Yeah.
I
don't
think he knows who we are fully, and I don't want to use any type of magic on him.
Okay, that is going to be an issue, because we are effectively magic. And at least from what I remember before, he can be quite volatile about that. Okay, let's think about this a little bit. You know, let's try to think logically here. Okay, now, how would you get someone to remember Because I've said our names, but okay. How about we sit him? No, we can't really sit him down. He's patrolling, so we're gonna have to walk with him. Okay.
He seems to be comfortable around you. Why not start talking about Rufio?
I mean, I showed him a dagger, but he sort of just made it like pointed towards his face. That you know, I don't know. Actually, wait. Whatever happened to his flask?
Don't you have it?
I'm gonna check my pockets. Do I have it? I don't think I do.
I'm not sure. Q1, did he get it?
Because I know you gave me the dagger.
I thought I said I picked it up, but that was a while ago. I don't remember.
Yeah, actually, I think it might be you who has it.
Yeah, we're gonna assume you have the flask.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will.
Okay.
I will make sure of that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, in that case, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna try to, like, get in the way a bit of Q1 and be like, hey, hello, it's me, your friend, Alexander Porklight.
I look at you and kind of acknowledge you're there, but I keep walking.
Okay, you can keep walking. So, check, actually, where do you actually carry your stuff? I've never seen you, anyway, in your storage deposit, check your, no, that doesn't sound right, does it? Just check your items, you know.
I stop and look at you.
I then
my
just
head.
start pull out my pockets and like pull out my like bag and stuff like that and just like start laying out stuff like, I mean, like I like gesture towards you to do the same thing.
I start by ejecting my gem again.
Okay, no, not that one. Keep that one in. That one stays in. Okay. That one, keep it in.
I give like a little low metallic grunt. I put it back in.
Okay.
And then I start going over anywhere else I might store something, and I find an unusual metallic object buried somewhere within my midriff area.
Would I
And
know?
then I pull that out, and then I look at it briefly. It's Rufio's flask.
Yep. Ah, right. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. How do I ask this? Yes. Do you recognize that?
I'm just staring at it for a minute. I'm kind of puzzled at that weird little knob thing that's on top of it. But for the life of me,
Yeah.
what is that?
I'm
I
also
just
gonna
start playing with it.
Yeah. I'm also gonna like slowly put the dagger in like into your like view as well, like hold it outwards and then try to unswivel it.
Okay.
So like open it up. I was like, yep, you drink from it. I then pull out my own flask and like put it up to my mouth and like drink from it. Daytime
My
drinking.
sensors are picking up unusual vapors coming from there. Using those strange, like, gills you see on the side of my head, I take in a little bit of the vapor, and then I freeze.
Uh-oh. Duddy? He, shit,
Yeah.
what was in his flask? Do you know?
No.
Uh-oh.
It's filled with some unholily strong liquid.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a bit. Since you said, like, frozen, does that mean, like, everything's gone right now? Like, just nothing's happening?
I'm frozen.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, slowly approach. Like, do you still have, like, the wires and, like, smoke coming out?
Well, you can see the panels on my back frilling for just a second.
Right.
Maybe.
And then you see my face go entirely black.
Duddy, his face is black.
And then it goes pink.
Oh. Hold on, this is good.
There
Don't worry.
There are no light particles. There's nothing else in my face. In fact, it's pretty much what Beth thought my face was when you first encountered me, where it's like a mood light. But it's just a faded pink.
Okay,
And then almost instinctively, I take the flask, and thinking I have a mouth, I splash it onto my facial screen. And then I'm all confused, like, wait, why didn't this go in?
Wait.
I don't say anything.
At this point, I just look at you and say, Rufio Garamondi?
I look at you briefly. I put my flask away. I go to. I kind of just like scratch the bottom of my face, and then I'm all confused why I don't have a beard.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, this is going to be rough.
Oh,
Okay. Daddy, can you get something reflective? Rufio, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but yeah.
oh no.
I kind of point at you like, "Oh, hey."
Yeah, what's up? Okay, just don't freak out. But Daddy, get something reflective. I was like, okay, just don't freak out.
I run around looking for a mirror.
Just please don't freak out, okay? But things have changed. It's actually been quite a while. I know the time doesn't really mean much for you, which is good. Yeah, Daddy, are you nearly done yet?
Did I find a mirror?
Yes, you found a mirror.
Okay.
Okay, I run back to him.
Yep. Okay, now please don't freak out, but just take a look in the mirror, will you?
So,
Well.
did Daddy hand me the mirror?
Yeah.
Yes.
I look at it. I kind of tilt my head a bit, lean into it. I kind of hold it back then. I look at my arms. I kind of put the mirror off to the side, kind of like looking at the side of my body. And then I try to, position the mirror where it's sort of angled up into my chest, where I can vaguely see the crystal in there. And then I just kind of hand gesture, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
now,
sort of like shaking my head like, okay, yeah, sure, cool.
yeah,
Mm.
okay, you're taking this very well.
Just happened again.
Yeah, okay, so I remember what you said to me about things before, and I'm guessing this may just be your new form, which is, coincidentally, a killer robot.
I give you 2 thumbs up.
Okay, good. You know, you're actually a lot more cooperative than what was former, so you know that's actually pretty good. I suppose next step would be to find a way to get you to vocalize things, but you might need to see the dwarves for that one. Okay, so you know who I am. I guess you know who they are. Yeah, okay. Oh, you might need me. Oh yeah, Blondie is still around. You know he's fine. Dunstew, I don't think you have met, have you?
I
Oh.
kind of tilt my head a little bit,
Yeah, right. Okay.
faking it really.
And I tried to find Dunstew.
Dunstew is back at the Citadel.
I thought you said it was in a Pokeball.
Dunstew is wherever he wants to be. He's transcended an ethereal plane.
Lucky bastard. Yeah, you sort of see me look around and was like, oh wait, no, he isn't here right now. Okay,
I hand you the flask while it's open.
Yep, thanks, I'll unscrew it. Sorry, screw it up. Do you want it?
I point at the flask and then I point to you.
Alright, I'll take it. I have no idea what's in this, but could probably burn, so that's good. Thanks. But okay. Right.
I kind of look at Beth and sort of look back at you and shrug.
Yes, believe it or not, my taste for alcohol have not changed much at all. I have drunk more though, keeping the spirit. But, now, the matter at hand. Do you have any idea what is happening?
I shake my head, yes.
Okay, good, you do know, so... Okay, so you know about the gems and how they were taken and how they're in another place and you know where you are right now. Okay, that actually makes things a lot easier. Good. Daddy, can you think of anything else to say?
You won't be able to complete that. I'm glad to have you back. I miss
Yeah.
Oh, I'm also
I
gonna go
just
get
sort
Bird.
Okay, you've retrieved a bird.
Yeah, I'm basically getting Bird like, Bird, come over. Something's happened. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because it's a surprise now. Come with me. And I'm guessing he's just knocked out, so I guess I'm gonna do a grapple check. And yeah, drag him over. I was like, and as I'm dragging him over, I say, I promise he's not dead, he's just very, very sleepy.
I
But-
kind of use my finger to lift his beak a bit.
Yep, he is alive. Now, I would also just say, be careful of your strength. You are actually incredibly strong. As beforehand, you busted through that wall, and I point towards that wall.
You can see my chest riffle a little bit, as though I was trying to laugh, but it's to no avail.
Yeah. You just see me like look like, okay, so Rufio Robotio. No, that's not a good name. Robotio, no. Like you're just hearing me like think of like different names and stuff.
For a moment, you can almost see the blue particulate appear in my face again as a partial glitch,
Okay.
and then I shake my head a little bit.
Noted. Right, so okay. Now this is a whole rollercoaster event since we thought you were dead, but don't worry, on the bright side, we didn't do a funeral. So don't worry. I mean, is that really a bad thing? I don't know.
I shake my head no.
Okay.
I give you.
Okay. Hey, good. You know, you've taken this very, very well. All right.
Do you have like a pen and paper or something like that on you?
Oh yeah. Like you'll probably see like on my side I have like a book, but that's like my own journal. But I do have like paper and stuff.
I point to the book and I kind of make a writing gesture.
Oh right. Okay. You can. Oh yeah. You can write actually. That's a good point. Then I just get out a piece of paper and like the thing I use, like the quill that I use to write with, and I just like pass that over.
I take it inside one of the houses in private, and I begin writing things down.
Yep. I begin to wait.
I'm probably going to be in there for a while.
Yep. I'm just sort of standing there like, okay.
I took the dagger in there with me, by the way.
Yeah. I expected that. I just sort of look towards Dardy like, so this is a development. Not gonna lie, didn't really see this one coming. Yes, I'm gonna go rest. I need to take a moment. And you just sort of see me pull out a flask and I go back into my room.
What a predicament.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just typing out some of this stuff. But yeah, I've probably talked a fuck ton, so if you guys want to talk, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. So, correct me if I'm wrong. We have a fucked up Rufio bot.
Yep.
A confused Furbog. And what's she's up to?
I think she's just tired. Yeah. So I guess
And has a rat.
yeah, he has a rat now. He has Terry and a rat. Actually, wait, is the rat still with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's around.
Mhm.
Alright.
Alright, so should we keep going with the session for now, or should we call it now, or what's everyone feeling?
I think we're at a pretty good natural stop point.
Yeah,
However, I will remind the people there's 2 markers left.
Mm-hmm.
There's the northwestern marking and the southwestern marking.
Alright.
No need to go back to town. You can just pick whatever.
Alright, cool. Yeah, okay.
Would either of you, would anyone like to pick beforehand or decide next session?
To be brutally honest, we're probably going to forget what we pick, so might as well just do it next session.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't actually read from the book, did we?
The book has no new passage.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you just said that the bookmark changed.
Yeah. The colors changed.
Right, got ya. Okay.
It is now regular ass gray.
Okay.
And kind of like I'm gonna go with pink.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think you said that. Okay, good.
Yeah. Gray and pink.
All right. Yeah, I guess that bear in mind, we'll have Rufio bot inside for a very long time. Yeah, I guess we'll call it there.
Cool.
Unless this is a yeah, Nick, up to you. Do you want to like finish off your writing now, or do you want to do it for like next session?
It's gonna be for next session.
All right, got you. Yep, just making sure I don't like cut anyone out. Because I know I just talked a lot, and I talked like an idiot because Alexander has no idea what the fuck is going on. So, yeah. Anyone else want to say anything, or are we good to go stop the stream? I'll take that as a resounding stop.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
cool.
Yep.
I
yeah.
had
So
one meal all day, so I need to eat something.
yeah, go get something to eat. Yeah, we'll end it off here then. Let me switch to the stream ending so we can actually try to be somewhat coherent with how I usually do things. Right. Anyone else want to say anything before we end?
Eat us.
Nice. I'm gonna mute myself.
Everyone's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna deafen myself a little bit since I'm just gonna talk a little bit at the end, and I'll come back and do a little wrap up after that.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, cool. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, so yeah, that is D&D episode 22, because we have a lot of these going on, all of varying lengths and with varying errors. This is pretty interesting as an episode, I will admit. I guess for those who obviously weren't here, effectively what ended up happening was that we came to this town, and there was a large fog going around, and we had this strange roll that we had to do. We don't know what that roll is, but we just know that it's linked to certain parts. My rolls were usually pretty good. And at random times when it seemed to be we interacted with the fog or anything related to the fog, we would have to roll it. Until the last Fisher, my character Alexander Hawklight had really good rolls. So I was perfectly fine until at the very end when my vision went blurry. Everyone else, as you could have seen, Nick, his character effectively went through a whole change. So at the start of it, he was, you know, a robot, and now he seems a lot more human. And in case you don't know, that was his old character coming through, which I highly recommend you watch some of the earlier episodes, because you'll see our humble beginnings and how he got into this great grand mess. But yeah, that's all on YouTube if you're interested in it. You know, I'm always going to plug that shit since I do really love D&D, and I love just doing this as like a fun thing. So I know that while production-wise, you know, it's not really that great, it's not that great to look at, hopefully it's nice to listen to. And sure, you might not be able to see rolls all the time, and sure, you might not say it, but hey, hopefully it's enjoyable. Yeah, I actually don't know how many episodes we like have. Well, actually, no, we have 22 episodes, including this one, so it'll be 21 episodes up now. Also, another thing I'd like to do is, during my episodes, I might let loose just a tiny little bit of secret. Just so you guys know, but so the players don't. A little bit of big brain there, but yeah, there's probably multiple hours of stuff on there if you're willing to deal with like little technical glitches, us going quiet for bits, and yeah, aside from that, I think I will end this off. So, very good session. Yeah, good night, stay safe, and in the event your robot friend seems to malfunction, just give him fucking absinthe. Pure alcohol or anything like that. That seems to boot him right up. Alright, see ya.